Wait. Hello and welcome, folks. Sorry it took a little bit longer than usual to get started. I had some stuff to take care of. Update things on my Google Calendar because appointments have been moved around and whatnot, and it's not quite as straightforward as it once was, but it's now all good. It's all sorted. Hope everybody has had a good midweek. All downhill from here in a good way. Let's now go do some more demonic violence. Or demons of violence. Let's just hope that my PC doesn't shit the bed too much, because I've also got Streets of Rage 4 running in the background, because I'm in the middle of a reasonably good run and I don't want to waste it. However, streaming takes precedence, and if it decides to shit the bed, I will alt F for it reluctantly. Although it's Streets of Rage 4, it's not exactly the most taxing game in the universe. And neither was this, to be fair. Doesn't need to have a billion FPS. Yes. Thankfully, I'm not epileptic. I have a funny feeling I've known by now after playing this game. A bit of a visual feast. So I think now we're probably. Oh yeah, that's right. I did that mission. It was supposed to be just a generic mission, but I got my ass absolutely kicked because all my characters had knocked back, and I couldn't knock back the guy with the defense. So I think I might actually go through a few characters who have abilities with knockback, and maybe Ixnay a bunch of them. Just
What you doing, Charlie?
only use or have some knockback. On characters like Magic, that's fine. Like 1 out of the 3 characters being knockback focused is fine. Having 2 out of the 3, definitely not as good.
Why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's
Oh wait, I was like, oh yeah, I'll join a hang with Magic. No, she's already at friendship 5, much as a prestige, which is just a really bizarre sentence.
Almost as lame as Hank Pym.
Who's that?
An annoying, outdated.
Wait, power increases the size of area abilities.
Blaze is not.
Sure, Spider-Man will like playing cards. He's a nerd.
I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, and wow, that is nothing I expected to say in my lifetime.
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if I was hoarding food. She was joking, but kind of not joking. I haven't lived with people outside of family. Am I doing it wrong? Do I write an apology note, or how do I fix this?
Take what you want, always. No, be considerate.
Did you often raid the pantry when you were living at home?
Not really. I'd grab an extra fruit pie now and again, but I just took what I needed.
Then pretend you were at home.
That should be easy. Caretaker is a scary version of my aunt.
That's Iron Man fanfic. So bad. How about this snack box of 1,000 jelly beans?
And it's
He
not
loved
even
it.
my birthday. Wait, what day is it?
Wow. For those the stat points that sort of increase the size of
Let's touch
Yep.
base.
increase the size of my area of effects, which is cool. The increase was 0.5%. Don't think I'm going to be noticing that anytime soon. Although I think, based on the nature of this game, if you're so inclined, there's nothing to stop you from just like looping infinitely, just only doing basic missions, having well, at the very least the hunter like nigh unkillable. I'm definitely going to play through a dark campaign of this. Maybe by the time I feel like, you know, I feel like playing through it again. Maybe I'll pick up some of the DLC if it's on sale or something and I can afford it. Because it does say it adds story stuff. It's not just, you know, it's Morbin time. Yeah, got a whole bunch of stuff to do at the Forge.
You are gonna love this.
Right, before I get too excited about the Forge, let's study this artifact. So I should hopefully upgrade my research level.
Generations ago, these were quite the
Rare pull, and it sure did. Research. Cosmic Inspiration. Unlock hunter mission challenges which will reward legendary quality combat items. Oh. Complete 6 missions with Captain America per shield exchange war room schematic. Buy and sell resources. Son of a bitch. Guess I'm using Cap for a while.
Sure thing.
At least the next 4 missions.
Not bad, right?
Ditch this. Oh, well, I guess we're taking this and torpedo deck. Upgraded to bring it on. Upgraded quick jab. Already
If this thing
using
behind me
upgraded
turns into a giant
savage.
gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
You know what? I'll take these. And I'll just turn them into points. Oop. Psychosomatic. This hero needs therapy. There you go.
I could
Get in
use
the
a
bath.
R&R.
Oh, yep. She just. Not really sure how she got injured, but missing 10 credits. Damn it. 1 gamma coil card reroll. Has to resist negative status effects. Let's give it to Cap.
We could go a few rounds.
Think Doctor Strange knows me. Ready to work?
Right. I'll be using this lad a bit. Increase damage. Gain 1 strengthened on KO. No, gain 1 strengthened on KO is
I
real
don't
strong.
want to tussle with me now.
By
Just
breathing,
sit
belief
back.
is really strong.
Always improvements to be made.
I guess it is a tough decision.
That's got me feeling ready to go.
Excuse me, coughing my guts up. Oh, pretty solid upgrades. Pointless. More attacks. And it's 9. What? Apparently.
Does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
Oh, he's gonna cosplay.
You're going to
Yep.
summon Johnny Blaze for us.
Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
Yes.
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are.
I hope that when the time came to prove myself, I'd get a little more advance notice.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do.
Not suck. Ooh, neural enhancer. Start next turn with 4 card plays. That's pretty good.
Hunter, hello.
Right. Let's
So you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Sidorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or something?
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
Got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome.
You know what? I do like Robbie now. He's just a male weaning potato. Alright, cat, come on.
I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need...
I mean, is the motorbike faster than Robbie's souped up helicar? I don't know. Although something tells me this isn't going to be a moving thing. Souped up hill car.
You're all a pack of fools.
Oh man, is he? He's really gonna go for it.
Go for what?
Hold on!
The various bats in or out of hell. Ooh, that's not great.
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Unnecessary, but cool. Yes, I know how to defeat nest mothers. I hate them. They suck.
Now look at you.
Go on with this.
If Johnny Blaze is meant to suffer, it will be by my hand.
As long as we keep him from turning over that page to Lilith, you do what you have to do.
Hey.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Oh. Oh, marked. Oh, a bunch of them. Oh, these guys split. Ay, ay, ay. Nobody is targeting Cap, so dig in is useless. Oh no, wait, no. Dig in, select an ally, taunt all enemies targeting them. Oh, well, everybody wants to murder the hunter, so. Yep, that's.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, let's do this.
You're going down.
Get rid of a bunch of the stupid monuments or totems. Interesting. Quickly punch. No, let's not punch. Let's shove you out of this. Unfortunately, can't get the heroism, the hell raid, but we can always save that for later. Oh, this doesn't get me another card. Rain Soul has chained too.
You have been judged.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Great. That's. Yep. All of the ads are dead. Good stuff. The basic Hellhound. Kain. Apparently, it's not just when he takes damage, he just divides on his own. Got upgrade one? Yep. Okay. What do we get? Next, she's gonna move over there. He's gonna defend him, of course. Ah! It's the healing one. Don't know why it triggers twice. I still think that is absolute horseshit. But here we are. What we got?
These servants of Lilith.
I drew both hero combos. That's.
Hell is the only place for
Oh.
Then let us send them home quickly.
I think it might be time to just try and. Ooh. Actually. Excuse me, I need to be over here. That guy's definitely weird. Yeah, I'm fairly sure. Fairly sure that's not how protected works. Oh, immune to area of effect abilities. You know what? Let's do some redraws. Oh, quick slash. Quick slash is excellent for taking out the little random shitey ads. Let's ditch Morningstar, see what we get. Oh. Shield bounce is pretty good, but it's yeah. Time for Hellride. Oh, sick! 10% chance to stun. This is fine. Hey, Tia! Hello and welcome. How's it going? It's going good. Appear to be redeveloping some sort of very mild tickly cough, which is, or maybe I never quite got over it and it's just coming back.
That thing has been trapped.
No, it doesn't. Tried to bite you, but then you got better. Oh. You better not protect. You better not. The other one better not protect her. Okay, I was going to say that's cheeky if that's how that works.
Keep an eye on those altars. The Master Mother channels Lilith through them.
That won't be enough to save her.
We'll just move over here. How are you doing, kid?
Your sin will be immeasurable.
Right. Forceful knockback in any direction. How about we eat this guy into the mother? Get a double kill.
That's gonna leave a mark.
We've done it. Excellent work.
So stun is how you deal with that nonsense.
It's really you. In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kasan.
Who do they serve then?
Good question. But right now I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it. Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
In virtue
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get
Martha, where you get?
heated.
That's cool. You're doing well, just tired. Well, tired is fine. You can deal with tired. You know, just chill, relax, take a load off. Survive the soul onslaught. If you use a card to defeat a soulless, the card play will be refunded. Defeating stronger souls will draw more cards into your... Oh, it's like the tutorial.
Johnny, you just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Oh god.
Goading him into reading from the
Well-
Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Let us see if you have an answer for this.
This is gonna be funny. Oh,
Your mother abandons you.
time for Blade Storm.
It's time.
Give her some pinball wizardry. Oh, I love cleaning house. Damn right you level up.
Time.
Knock this guy back into the Stone Age.
I'm impressed.
I was about to say something and it's like, yeah, it only really makes sense if you've, but there's an old Captain America comic where Captain America whacks a guy in the face with his shield. Hey, Killer Cam! Hello, welcome! Really thinking about getting this game. It looks great. It is great. If you like Marvel and you like... It's not like XCOM. Obviously it's made by the same people, but it's not like XCOM. It's a strategy card battler / deck builder. But it is also, you know... It's like 30% dating game as well, because you spend a lot of time just kind of like hanging out and schmoozing with your favorite Marvel heroes, which is fun. It's a good laugh. Like it's not like unbearable cheese. It's actually good fun, but the combat is just so tactically fun. In the sense that, you know, you're like, oh, if I do this and this and this, then, you know, like, everything kind of chains. So, like, you know, stabbing that guy, move the hunter hero over here, so now I can kick this rock. And if I, you know, you can see here, like, I'll kick the rock, it'll hit this guy and it'll knock him over there into that fire. If I hit this guy, the rock will hit him and then it'll slam him into the back wall and it'll kill him. So, the power of rock. I like XCOM, but I couldn't fully get into it. I heard there's a lot of stuff to do beyond the actual battles. Yes, so you've got the battles, obviously, and the story from that. There's all of there's like the training aspect of it, which is, so like you'll see here, like this card, just as like, oh. Excuse me, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Cam. So, Drain Soul, you can see here, is just a white, like the name of the card is white with no gold border. Then you can see here, this one has a gold border. And this one's blue with a gold border. So basically this is a completely normal vanilla card. This is like a starting card. The gold border means you have combined 2 copies of the card to upgrade it. And this one's also modified. You see the little gold star and the green text? That means that it's been modified with additional stuff. Blue is the rarity of the card, so you get, it starts at white, then blue. It's white, blue, purple, gold. Or orange, I guess, is like the tiers of rarity. So, you know, the higher up, the more powerful the cards. So there's all that training, merging all the cards to make the most powerful deck. So there's a deck building side of it. There is effectively the grounds that the missions take, well, the story takes place in, the Abbey. There's like a mystery there to uncover. So there's a lot of running around the Abbey and like picking up things and interacting with using abilities to like open doors, uncover secrets, purify corruption. Then there's a 4th ability I don't have yet, which I'm going to assume is smash through walls. Because there's a whole bunch of like cracked walls on the monastery that impede your progress, and if you smash through, you can. When I get the 4th ability to smash through them, I'll get to explore even more. The game has infinite replayability, in the sense that you've got the hunter the main character who you know build your own hero effectively, which is why if you squint really hard, he kind of looks like me in the sense that he's bald and has a beard. I'm nowhere near this fit. So they have like you can either play them as light or dark. What that mechanically means so far is dark seems to be very high risk reward, like sacrificing HP to deal massive damage, whereas light seems to have, like, for example, heal. You see it there on the right hand side, it says light ability. So, you know, I have access to healing, which is cool. But yeah. You're selling me on this very well. Well, thank you. I mean, I've been playing this now for... Okay, the game is also... I'm fairly sure it's massive, because I've been playing this for about 30 hours now. And it was only yesterday that I finished a mission and it popped up saying Chapter 2. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? I'm only just on Chapter 2?
Can't say I've ever seen anything like that before.
It's on sale at the moment and I've looked into it more and more. If it's on sale and you've got the money, I big recommend. It is... I was fortunate enough to receive this as a birthday present from one of my buddies, so I am... It's just so much fun. Like, when, like, this mission is a pretty great sort of sandbox just to try abilities out in, because you can see my objective at the top left is just to survive. So let's do some fun stuff. whip this person until so there's also, oh, you can probably explain a little bit. So your cards, pretty much all of the cards have keywords. So if it's in, realistically, I would have preferred the keywords to be a slightly different color. At the moment, they're just kind of bold. If the keywords stood out a little bit more, it would just, at a glance, it would be a lot sort of more intuitive, but it's fine. Like, it's not like, oh god, it's impossible to tell, you know. And if you really, really want, you can just press I and it gives you the card information. So you can see here, you know, you've got forceful knockback in any direction, which is, knockback is just knock somebody back. Forceful knockback is they go double the distance, and it doubles the impact damage if they slam into something. Quick is probably, like, quick is the best. Because quick is if you KO somebody with an ability that has quick, you get a card playback, because you're limited to only being able to play 3 cards a turn. That does change, though. There's abilities that can change that. So, if I do this, whip this guy into that guy, the first guy dies, the other guy takes a big chunk of damage, and I get a card playback. The other mechanic is, oh yeah, there's 3 types of cards. There's skills, attacks, and heroics. Attacks, self-explanatory. Attacks deal damage and have lots of other effects, obviously. And they usually generate heroism, which this kind of, you see this orange chevron segment-y thing filling up on the right-hand side beneath me? You deal attacks, you get heroism, usually. Then there's skills, which are your utility cards that usually generate more heroism. And then you get your heroics, which are your big money damage abilities or big utility things. As you can imagine, there's a lot of different characters in the game. They all play mechanically pretty different. Some characters have, like Ghost Rider, you can see here, like down at the bottom left, you've got Captain America. Then you've got the Hunter, who's got the Hunter has, like, as part of the story, the Hunter wears a collar to, like, keep their darkness and various other magical bullshit in check. And as you progress through the game, you unlock different collars. This collar I have is actually pretty cool. It's every 5th light ability that I play is free. So when I play this heal, this will pick up, and then it'll give me a copy of a card. I play the card, it's free to play it, and then the next light card is free, which is great, especially when some of the light cards are very expensive. Or just gets free damage, it's great. And you've got Ghost Rider, who has this souls mechanic, which is, I'm fairly sure, is every time he uses, I think it may be like every time he uses Drain Soul. If I'm being honest, I'm not really sure how he works. Oh, no, there it is. Soul Meter. Fills the Soul Meter by KOing enemies. Oh, yeah, of course. Every time he KOs somebody, he gets a copy of Drained Soul. And when he fills the Soul Meter, his maximum health goes up by 15%. The reason why his max health going up is good is because, as you can see here, he hurts himself a lot. Like, he's not been damaged yet. The enemies haven't had a turn. Like, he's dealt, like, 200 damage to himself. But this card, you can see here, Drain Soul, has Chain 3 and Lifesteal. Lifesteal is fairly self-explanatory. You get health back equal to the damage you deal. Chain is... the number is the number of attacks that the card will do. So Chain 3 means that Drain Soul will attack, and the number you can see on the left-hand side, the 25 and the sword. That's the damage the attack will deal. Chain is the amount of targets you can target, or the amount of times you can hit a target. So Chain 3 means you can hit 3 different guys, or one guy 3 times, or one guy twice and another guy once. So, for example, Drain Soul. So this guy's got 87 health. We can do some maths here, kids, and know that 3 times 25 is 75. He's got 87 health, so I will not be able to kill him with this. Which makes me sad. Oh, also you have access to combat items that you can use, per mission. Oh, that's another aspect of the game as well. There's the constant upgrading of the Abbey. and a lot of the upgrades are locked behind using different heroes. Things like, so like at the moment there's an upgrade which will let me buy and sell resources, and to get access to researching that upgrade, I need to use Captain America on 6 missions. Now, I am not Captain America's biggest fan. Like, Chris Evans' Captain America, awesome. Comic Captain America. Hey Darren, hello mate, how you doing? But yeah, Cam, this is... You're a big Venom guy. Well, Venom is a massive part of the, like, Act 1 of the story. Venom is a massive part. And you probably will notice he's also... You can get him as a playable character when you get the DLC. And Venom in this... Give credit where credit's due. Venom is fucking awesome. You know, if you thought Venom looked badass in his usual, you know, symbiote form, he's even crazier than this. Actually, I've got... This will probably be a fun little combo. Right, let's fully heal. Fully heal Ghost Rider. Paragon Collar triggers, like I said it was gonna. Use the Paragon Collar. So, I don't actually have a handy dandy light card, so let's... I have so much heroism, this is silly. Let's ditch Hellmouth. Oh, you can also see underneath, you can see here you have the amount of card plays, then you can redraw cards if you don't like them, by default twice per turn. You can freely move one character anywhere on the battlefield once, and you can use... These items are, once you use them, they're gone for good, but there's lots of them, they're easy to make, you know, all sorts of fun stuff like that. Cap, can you be an absolute dear and slam these two people into each other? Thank you. So, one of the upgrades that I got early on, and it's just the absolute best, is when you use your move, you can use it to obviously reposition somebody to utilize the terrain stuff, or you can just like shoulder check them into each other, and they'll deal damage, and it's great. Right, Judgment. Consume 25% of health, 67 to damage an enemy. Also damages all nearby enemies. So if I go here and use Judgment, now this is very, very cool. You know, sometimes you just breathe so much fire on a guy that he detonates and kills his friend. Partly refunded. I have far too many copies of Drained Soul. Right. Punch, knockback, taunt, and KO gain 1 strengthened. Tactician, gain a whole bunch of block. Give block to all allies, draw 2 cards. I have 2 card plays left. I'll get a card play when I KO this guy. How much health have you got? 124? Oh, well no, drawing cards is good. Because I would very much like... I would like to get a light card. Oh god, double all heroism gains for a turn. Free. Free. It's double free! No, we're gonna... use Morningstar to crush this guy's skull. And as you would expect, all of the abilities are hella cinematic. Does Drained Soul got a big enough area? It doesn't have a big enough area on the chain. You know what? It doesn't matter. Suck this guy's... I don't know. Suck out their hell juice. There you go. Good, how you been? I have been, for the most part, I've been pretty damn good. Pretty much just, chilling, you know, dealing with, you know, my whole dad situation, try not to think about that too much. And, the more I think about it, the more I kind of realize that I'm just not going. I'm not really into going to Geek Retreat anymore, which is why you've not been seeing me, because it's like after Mike's passing, I'm down one of my best friends that went there. Then there's you, and then the last time I was there, obviously you're awesome. That's fine. But the last time I was there, like Billy and all of his other furry cronies were being really weird around me. And like being an asshole. I actually ran into him. I was at a convention a few weeks ago, and like he ran into me and he was like, "Hello, Stark," and gave me this weird look and walked past me, and I was just kind of like, "Okay, buddy, what the fuck?" So I don't know what exactly I've done, but clearly I've upset or pissed him off, and I'm just like, you know what? It's kind of the little push that I needed to just be like, you know what? I don't really want to go to that place anymore. It's just hella toxic. So, I didn't. Or rather, I don't. Well. I mean, it says survive the onslaught. They're all dead. And I've got card plays left. Guess I end my turn and see what they spawn. Okay.
May not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
No, they don't.
As if the Lilin were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
You go over here, Mr. Rider Man.
Hell has room for everyone.
And then we are going to take all of these various assholes for a ride. Woo! I love this ability, it's so good.
It's nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath. With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Well. Oh, okay. Violence.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Well. Doesn't make sense. So if you overheal, you draw 2 cards. Oh, critical shield bounce. Oh, that's another mechanic in the game that is I forgot about until it showed up there. Is each card draw has a chance to be critical. So if the tip of the sword's got a sort of little flamey effect on it, it's critical damage.
Have no trouble dispatching them, and quickly.
Ghost Rider's AoE is so fucking strong, I swear. Kaboom! It's so good. Oh, it's Corgan time. So, of course, I am now toasty warm and wearing my pink corgi hoodie. So, of course, now I have to do some very serious manly violence to make up for it. Or not. This is awesome. I love this hoodie so much. Sorry, hoodie. Anyway. Brr. Oh, I could get all of them. So, oh, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, I need to chain. Okay. Goodbye.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
I don't know.
They cannot possibly
After all of
match
the,
your-
the hellfire and explosions and, hellcar and shit, hitting somebody in the face with a shield. Kind of basic, Cap. Just saying. Like, it shows you four basic guys running in, but it's kind of like, oh yeah, like 4 basic guys, but I guess we also need to, take into consideration the fact that he's wiped all of the big guys as well. Right, let's, you know what, yeah, let's just knock you into you.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Now, let's drain soul. It's only chain 6.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
There goes all my heroism. Big Sag. Oh, there you go. Try to thread the needle. Get the double kill.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Quick punch.
Target I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Punched out all their blood. Critical shield bounce will deal 72 to both. Critical holy burst. It's pretty spicy. 153. 93 plus 79. That would be 172. Which would kill this one. That one's bleeding as well though, and he's taking 45 damage at the end of the turn. Now, what is that? Some sort of game where I let people survive? Get out of here. Whack!
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Holy burst is fucking disgusting. No Paragon Collar. Nice. I am, in fact, the Mighty Morphin Corgi Ranger.
Welcome assistance.
Oh yeah, knockback. This is forceful. Oh wait. Gotta move. I'm gonna show you my moves. Think. Knock the fire demon into fire. Oh yeah. It's not a very good handshake, Cap. I'm not gonna lie.
It looks as if you've
Oh my God.
weathered the storm.
Survive the onslaught? Cakewalk the onslaught, more like. It was so fun.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
Damn it, Johnny!
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
I'm sorry. 2 stars? What the hell did you have to do to get fucking 3 stars? Also, Is my stream running really laggy for anyone else? If it's just me, it's fine. If it's fine for everyone else, that's cool. If it's running like ass for me only, I don't have a problem. Let me quickly double check the stats. Well, apparently I have lost exactly 1 frame due to encoding lag. And 740 from rendering lag. I should point out that's 0.3% of all the frames that have rendered, so it's probably fine. Yeah, it looks fine. I don't know what was going on there. Okay. It's too warm for the hood. I don't want to melt my brain.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a... Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Ha ha. Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for becoming a real-life hero.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
And there's no Wolverine either. This was made when we were both free agents. But don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day.
Captain America can't jump that high in real life.
You okay? Doesn't sound like you're having any fun.
This game is ridiculous. I mean, they don't even have Thor in it.
Meta commentary, I like it.
Alongside one of his idols.
I mean, they could easily put Thor in this.
Sounds like I missed it.
Hey, do you want to go on a mandate? Apparently you want me to take you out on a mandate. So cool you do more than just battle. Oh yeah. So you see here, like I said, it's kind of, when I say it's like a dating game, it's not dating. The idea is, you know, you become friends with, like, close friends with the characters. There's no
Thinks he's so
lot.
clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers.
Okay, okay. Oh yeah, of course. So the running around. So you'll notice there's like a whole bunch of like stuff in here. These are all upgrades that you buy over the course of the game. They're all pretty no-brain, like smooth brain upgrades in the sense that you just kind of want them all. None of them are just kind of okay. They're all pretty excellent. Like this punching bag was the upgrade that changed the like move, or upgraded move to include the tackle. You can run around the Abbey and talk to everybody. You can oogle your favorite Marvel characters in really awful swimsuits, both the men and the women. And you can see here you've got the Abbey grounds to run around in as well. There's a whole bunch of these chests all around the place. The chests, once you open them, they can randomly just refill again. You need these arcane keys to open them for the most part. And the contents are pretty much a little amount of some sort of resource, but predominantly it's cosmetic stuff. So, for example, oh, there it is. You open up this one with your magic hand, and so there you go. I got a combat bonus. So I'll start my next mission with 2 redraws, and I got 3 color palettes for people. Probably one of the biggest kind of poo things, as with everything, customization. You've got what they wear when they're walking around. You know, the Abbey. I deliberately made Captain America look like a nerd with his book club shirt because it's just funny. So you've got their default costume, and there's all the different color palettes. Some are considered legend, like this one is legendary. You can tell by the color of the little kind of spark in the corner. Because I was like, oh, this reminds me of US Agent, and then I realized that I've actually got US Agent as a skin palette. But then I was like, you know what? No, I like this one more. Every character has a legendary challenge when you get to max friend level with them. You can do take them on a challenge mission, and then it'll unlock both a legendary ability and a legendary skin. But there's also, you know, these skin. I mean, this one's awful. The Future Soldier one just looks terrible. Captain of the Guard's kind of cool. But you can see here it's like purchase required. It's 300 Eclipse credits, which is just, you know, give them money, buy the skins. But a lot of the skins are just kind of really terrible. Like one of the worst ones. It's like I think Nico looks fine on her own. And then you've got like the Sister Grimm one with this awful hairstyle, and Shadow Witch where they're just like, look, we made a costume. It's like, no, you didn't. You just turned all of her various outfit bits black. Gave it a silly hat. So yeah, there's lots of customizations. Obviously, everybody, you know, to each their own. People can like whatever, and it's always just cool seeing some of them. There's a whole bunch of like throwbacky things. Oh yeah, so that when you're running around outside, there's like all these like reagents to pick up because there's a whole kind of, you know, witchy subplot because, you know, the Abbey is in Salem, where obviously the famous witch hunts took place in real life. Although I'm fairly sure it was Shadow and Blood, a rare palette for Wolverine. Okay, I do love the Logan. This is actually good. This is basic. This is good. High alert. Shadow and Blood is just no. Wolverine needs the yellow. Venom was DLC, yeah. There at the moment there's 3 DLC characters. There's Deadpool, Venom, and Morbius. Yeah, Venom's. I mean, you know, you're as you well know, being a fan of Venom, Venom is always an antagonist. Even when he's an anti-hero and he's like, you know, helping out the good guys, he's still an antagonist. You know, it's usually just he's helping the heroes because there's a bigger threat that he probably wants to eat. Because that, you know, it's kind of his jam. You need Venom and you have to have Deadpool. Well, you know what? I thought there was a way to go to the web browser, I guess. Oh, that's literally just Google. You know, I'm feeling like I'm an absolute moron for realizing that you can just Google in Steam. Because, of course, Steam is a web browser. I've only been using this for like 17 years or something. It's fine. I was so sure. You know what? It doesn't matter. I can just do this. Minimize. DLC. Oh, wow. That is not cheap. Oh, this is, yeah, the season pass. 32 quid for the season pass. Oh, it looks like the fourth character's Storm. Yeah, 4 playable post-launch DLC heroes, including the season pass, are Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, and Storm. And you also get you get all. Okay, I mean that's probably fair. You get all the premium skins. I mean, I would rather just the 4 characters and it cost like a tenner rather than 23 premium skins. And I'm like, well, you can't use all of them, and they're definitely not all made equal, in my less than humble opinion. You can get the pass and the game for $50. Oh, okay. If you can get the whole thing for $50, you know what? Yeah, that's an excellent deal. So yeah, you get to run around the abbey and uncover the secrets. So if you are a fan of, you know, like story and, you know, enjoying like chasing the narrative and figuring out what the fuck is going on and unraveling mysteries, then this game is excellent because it's got a whole bunch of stuff going on and cool subplot, and you know, those, like I said, you know, you get to know all the Marvel characters that are in the game on a slightly more intimate level. The voice work is phenomenal, unless you're like one of my friends and you hate Matthew Mercer, in which case don't play the male character because he's voiced by Matthew Mercer. But other than that, you know, it's pretty much awesome across the board. What do you get in here? Oh, you literally open the door.
She believes in our purpose.
That's how you do it. Right. Lol, you've been awesome sharing your time and expertise. I really appreciate you, dude. Oh, Cam, no, honestly, I appreciate you saying that. It's very kind of you, but I'm more than happy in any game, you know, like if people are like, hey, is this good? I'm more than happy to take time and explain things. The Lovers, Elektra and Daredevil, or that's not the combination of characters I would have put on the tarot card, The Lovers. Oh yeah, if you like collectible things as well, there's a whole bunch of collectible things scattered around the Abbey. Tarot cards, journal entries, all that kind of stuff. But anyway, Elektra and Daredevil lock hands and close their eyes, savouring a moment together. Though their weapons are close at hand, this card represents communication and trust, especially in partnership. I've only got 5 more tarot cards to find. A journal page from Lilith's journal. Oh gods, I know what I'm about to attempt here and I'm overcome with shame. But what if it works? What if I can undo everything? I just want to hold my child. I want to hear the babe's sweet cry. Wait a minute. Oh, you can also do all of the running around the abbey. You can do it like before you go out on a mission or when you come back. So you can do it in morning or night. Ooh.
Looks like one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
One of the plot MacGuffins. Or the Abbey Ground plot MacGuffins. Nice. Obviously you can run around freely and touch all the stuff, and thankfully you can, when you find a place of interest, you can just click on it and fast travel to it. So it's definitely a time, like both the battles and the out of battle stuff are time sinks in their own right. But that being said, it's up to you to decide how much time and effort you put into either one. Because you get, obviously, you get a whole bunch of rewards out if you're willing to put in the effort.
Here is another shard. 2 down, 1 to go.
Can't believe I didn't notice that when I came in here the first time. No, I'm looking for an orange glow. But why I didn't decide to investigate that orange glow, anyone's guess. Also, hi Elizabeth Smith. I'm just picking up skulls at this point. Right. So there was one up there. One over there. If I was a game designer, where would I hide the other one? Can't get through there without... There was a key over here. Okay, so it's not going to be over there. Under the bridge? Definitely a bunch of this, a reveal thing over there. How do I get down? I think that's where I need to be. I need to get under the bridge. Ah, it's not quite that easy. Well, purify the rocks.
Hippus
Nope.
does not seem to agree.
Well, Hippus can suck my ridges. Okay, so I'm going to guess that the fourth ability will let me destroy that pile of rubble, or perhaps... Oh, some of the advancement in the Abbey is tied to the story as well. So you can make your way through it at a reasonable clip, but after a while, you know, you will kind of be like, why can't I do the thing? And it's because, you know, Spooky Ghost Lady says no, not until you're finished doing some plot stuff. That's a reveal. We have revealed its secrets. I think that's me. I mean, finding 2 out of the 3 fragments is probably fine for now. Realistically, I wasn't planning on doing that, but you know, here we are. I will talk to Nico in a minute once I've opened this loot chest, though. What's in the blocks? Holy shit! Just whole mess of legendary palettes. I mean, Magic's Midnight Sun outfit is awful. But the hero's Midnight Sun outfit is actually not terrible. Love it, these are all legendary colors. Like, nah, they're all kind of... Oh, damn it. Every time. Look at a new color. Oh yeah, you do. That I didn't mean to spoil that, but you do get a venom-infused suit for the main character. So, since you like Venom, you can at least have the main character running around looking like Venom, whilst also being friends with Venom. Oh, I wonder. So it makes sense for it being Eddie Brock, who's chilling in the grounds, rather than it being Venom. Yeah, the outfits are definitely a thing. I will also say that you can see at the right hand side you've got a whole bunch of like character stats and stuff. Like I realize I'm covering some of them up. Sorry. You're not really missing much because basically the character stat increases are they're just little incremental bonuses. They honestly, I think if you didn't have them at all, you would be able to beat the game.
Are you just
Oh,
gonna
also,
gonna take a seat?
the game
No one can
pretty
say
regularly.
need to get Hunter on board.
I think like after a while, it basically suggests you could put the difficulty up to hard if you want. And the only thing is like when you play it on hard, you get more experience, you get more gloss. Gloss is like the in-game currency that you use to unlock the palettes.
You wanted to see me?
You won't
So it's not a
believe
big a
this,
deal,
but
to be honest.
We did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilin corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption and the traveling light worker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the Lightworker used.
Yeah, so maybe.
And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your Psycho Mom's corruption over Wanda.
I'm impressed.
I have to say, I'm impressed.
You mean that?
Yes, I do.
Oh, excuse me.
Thanks, Hunter. That means a lot coming from you. But before you heap on the praise, there's something I should tell you. Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on Chaos Magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
I'll do it.
I will absorb it.
You will? You're not, like, scared you're gonna, like, fall to her darkness?
Lilith's darkness cannot corrupt me.
Right, because you are just so good and pure that you could never ever fall.
Correct?
Well, that's kind of what I'm going
Well,
for.
at least you're on board.
Kind of what I'm hoping
When
for.
is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her.
Okay.
It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
Yes.
I
Hope it
can
doesn't
handle
ask me to actually remember it.
That's my favorite resurrected half-demon hunter. You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up.
Okay, you're making me kind of panic a little. I need to remember them. Because I've already forgotten. Something tenebrous, something tenebrous, something your. See, I got this. It's fine. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Also, before I forget, let's read Wolverine's book. Cool, we read Wolverine's book. Oh yeah. This game also has like random hangouts, and at the moment the prevalent hangout is Book Club, which is just so weird. Literally a book club with Blade, Captain Marvel, Wolverine, and Captain America. Hey, buddy.
I've got a theory. Want to hear it?
Is it bunnies?
My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
He definitely destroyed a lot of Solus. I can give him
I mean,
that.
it exploded, it did the job.
Oh my god, really? The man unleashes the apocalypse on the forces of evil, and the most you can give him is an attaboy. Tough crowd.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
Do not give him the courtesy of an excuse, Robbie. Blaze's behavior is endangering everyone. Not just us, but everyone you love.
I'm just trying to understand where he's coming from.
Oh
Once we
no,
understand
Robbie
him,
Reeves is upset
we
with
can
me.
figure
Oh,
out
no.
how to handle him.
I don't really care.
I once had the same thought about my mother. As you can see, I never figured out how to handle her. Nor did anyone else.
Seeing Blaze in
Phrasing?
action really
You want to hear about how you
solidified some
handle your
things for
mother?
Hunter.
Jesus.
And what is that?
I still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my mark as a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
Yeah, I do. It's just hard to gain that kind of confidence when I'm always left on the sidelines. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert.
You're not always left on the sidelines. Stop being a baby. I literally took you on the last mission and you were a badass. Why am I running?
Hydra tried to kill us. Black Widow nicknamed me Kid. Thor called me... who? I still don't think he knows who I am.
My objective is join a hangout with Captain America. He doesn't want to. He just gonna, you know what? Heck you, Captain America. I'm going to bed. You know what? I'll hang out with Charlie. Charlie loves me. You're a good girl. For now, sleepy actually alone. This art. The glorification of the Royal Hungarian Saints. What? Kind of weird. Oh yeah, you can hang art all around the abbey as well. Fairly sure it's actual art. Oh. And speak with Mom, my dearest.
Disappointed child. The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
Had you not forced his hand, perhaps he would not have used it, Mother.
Men like Blaze need little justification for their actions, don't they? Besides, it was not I who set the Solus upon you. It's bad enough you and your misguided heroes are hell-bent on keeping the parchment from me. If someone, something else were to get their hands on that wretched thing.
Wretched? You would speak ill of your precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves and then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
Mm-hmm.
Your forces butcher all in their path. You send assassins to cut our throats. Forgive me if I failed to believe you were trying to help us, Mother.
Not us, child. You. Everything I do is for you. Despite how it may seem at this moment, that will never change. The parchment of power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family, will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child. United before the eye of the midnight sun.
Okie dokie. Hooray!
I would not count on that, Mother.
Johnny read from the big bad book. That's a very Johnny Blaze thing to do.
You know what? Let's take Wolverine
Blaze
on
tempts fate all the time.
painting or a
Guy's
picnic.
got very little respect for things more powerful than himself.
Oh man, painting or
That's the kind
picnic.
of crazy you gotta respect, even if you don't approve.
This is the kind of crazy you should
The
respect.
Parchment of Power's ability to conjure walls of fire is, as Stark would say, a feature, not
I'm going to take him on a picnic because it's funnier.
This place makes my skin crawl.
We could do something else.
I meant the Abbey. The air always feels wrong here. Makes my hair stand on end.
So that explains the odd shape.
You're one to talk about odd shapes.
What is wrong with my hair?
I met you. It's like your muscles have tiny muscles. The Abbey do that too?
This information is new and somewhat alarming.
It's probably nothing. I doubt anyone screwed up your resurrection. And if they did, I'm sure...
Kind of
they'll be
weird that you're
brighter
checking
next
out my
time.
muscles, dude. Just saying.
Are you... Is this because I made fun of your hair?
Don't know why you'd think that.
Didn't have an X-Men. There we go.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you read my mind.
He actually liked the activity. There you go. He liked it. We went on a picnic. Oh god, everybody wants to
I wish my
talk.
phone could summon fiery partitions. I wonder if there's a spell for that.
Open up messages.
do whatever they want. Oh, might as well have handed the page over to Lilith.
Let's chat about your future. We'll meet when you're free. Alright.
Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter,
Weirdly,
so you
I am.
connect with your roots. To
Gran
remind you
and
who
Gran did
you
a lot of the
are,
Hardy
where you
Boys
came from,
books.
and where
I
you
read a
can
bunch when
go,
I was a kid.
and more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Why the sudden interest?
I appreciate your effort, Steve, but simply put, why me?
Why not you, Hunter? Have you ever stopped to ask yourself that?
I...
Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
God damn it. Oh, he can do this all day. Common passive, he starts with block. That's actually pretty good because a bunch of his cards care about him dealing damage or using his block to deal damage. That's actually pretty good. Wolverine needs help.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
There are gonna be consequences.
Invite Wolverine to a haven. I can only do it once.
Gonna be consequences.
And I just did it. So I'm gonna have to decline.
Okay, well, thanks anyway.
You don't get to be pissy with me, Wolverine. You asshat. Bloody Wolverine.
We might as well have emailed our location directly to Hydra.
How much are these?
Parchment
Oh
power is
man.
not to be trifled with. Am I the only one who listened to
Oh,
Kain?
definitely just got some stuff to give to Wolverine. Root beers of Canada.
More than ever, we must destroy the parchment of power as soon as. It was disturbingly reckless of Johnny Blaze to read that page. No secret.
Aldrin of the Cosmos. That looks kind of cool.
Johnny Blaze put us all.
Let's
So,
analyze the
saving the
thing.
world thing going? Doc, I think this plan is the craziest one you've come up with yet.
Ooh, Emily.
It's not crazy if it
Enemies
works.
KO'd by... Whoa, okay. Enemies KO'd. Yeah, but Ghost Rider will explode for 27 damage for 2 turns.
Capital N, capital G.
Uh...
Will pierce Banner's
Wrath.
barrier, and we
Give
will take the
all the Hunter cards in hand critical. All Hunter cards are critical when drawn for 2 turns.
Now we just have to explain it to Hunter. Yes, although the dog. Extra explanation. Whoa, hold on a minute. Stop the bus. Did you just say you want me to make?
He's got an ability
armor?
called
Why does a dog
Spang.
need armor? Not armor for dogs. Armor made from them.
Oh, this brings me back to that point I was making earlier before Cam came in and I got sidetracked by answering questions. So, none of that's a bad thing, of course. But no, shut up, Doc Strange, and try talk. So there's this comic where Captain America's fighting some random thugs, and the bad guy yells, "Captain America, I command you to," and then he gets hit in the face. And all comic sound effects are like pow, thwack, spang. But for some reason, in the Silver Age of comics, a word they used is wank. W-A-N-K. So it's a really unfortunate comic when it's Captain America, I command you to wank.
Also, did Old
And
Skullhead just damn us?
it doesn't translate very well. But it is very funny. I'm not sure if this Wrath is necessarily, is good.
Another magical mystery box.
If I could take Emily and
I used to design
spang.
sentient future tech.
Just because emotion, that's funny.
Good day, Hunter.
I need to talk to Doctor Strange, that's fine. But I've got my daily sparring, and I also want to have a look at the yard upgrades. Yep. Because now if I knock an enemy into an ally, I get a card. Use a training partner to increase the AoE of the AoE size of their abilities. At this point, it's less the abilities and more just who do I want to increase friendship with. Let's go with Spider-Man, just because I'm close to getting him to his legendary.
Was before Latin was.
It feels a little wasted because I don't think Spider-Man. That's America's blank.
Especially not the parchment.
quickly what's everybody's levels like. Let's see if we can get Captain Marvel and Doctor Strange some levels actually, because it's a 3-level gap now. Captain America's currently bogarting all of the
academic exercise.
missions.
I can handle this. Everything according to plan. Follow my rules. This is no trifling matter.
How much health do these guys have? 156 or 78. Look at this one. Like this guy into this guy.
Lilith doesn't care about you.
Then if we use the Agamotto's gaze.
Let me show you just what his battle requires.
Redraws more winds of Vadum.
Preparation. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Six. This is 210 damage. This is just pick a guy, delete them from existence.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Jesus. Oh. Not back. Oh no, wait.
Ready yourselves.
All about positioning yourself, I guess, at this point.
Examined at some point.
With these again for more winds of Batum. Kidding me. Revives on one. Well, not if I bolt you in the battle fire.
Let's try.
I
What?
truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Oh. The enemies are so spread out, it makes me sad. Yeah. Move to here. kill him. Alright, I can do this.
You should really stay down.
He's 156, 55, 70. Can't do more than this one guy.
I am a sorcerer supreme. This won't end well for you. It's in your best interest to quit now. Let's give it a go.
Wind of Attune's enough to kill this guy. As long as it knocks him too, because just the damage on the spell knocks and kills him. One less guy to worry about. There's one guy left to worry about. At least in this way.
It's for the best, trust me.
We've got one card play left. Oh, you know what?
Watch closely. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Yeah, we're not fighting the children of Lilith, are we? We're fighting Soulless. They're not the same thing. Paying attention, you would have noticed that.
They all set their sights on me.
Very cool. Slide this into these guys' DMs and see what happens. Oh. Ruins their life choices. Oh yeah, I've got 4 card plays. Good, level 12.
By the will of the old gods.
But we were deliberately trying to subvert the will of the old gods.
I intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. Follow my movement. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
I see what he did. Stranger things have happened.
Watch and learn. You may wake up with a slight headache.
You disintegrated them. They will not wake up ever.
Moment of preparation. I wouldn't get up if I were you.
They're gonna survive with me.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
I don't have any damage. I should delete this guy, I guess.
You've been deceived
I wanted.
Find a new line of work, friend.
How much? 50. 56. Oh, good. 56, sir. Well. Good work.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
You know, he doesn't have any AoE. But he's doing a pretty stellar job. Oh, you
Perhaps there's a bounty on
wonderful
Sorcerer
idiots.
Supremes?
Wonderful simpletons. I saved this one.
This won't
The last week. For some reason, they just love grouping up.
Follow my movement.
Yeah.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
I think I just forgot.
Let's give it a go.
We'll knock these guys together. And we should be able to... Okay, level 13. Oh, he fucking got up fast. All the ball back. Don't to be confused with the bolt and ball sack. It's an entirely different spell.
Chances, but stranger things have happened.
Oh, I didn't. Well, I just accidentally double clicked, so knocked that guy over and did nothing.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Not very. Well, this might actually be okay. There were one card still left. But these guys are all reasonably weak. Kill this guy.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in
And
time.
another, right, because that's gonna... I really wish that this didn't get enhanced. Well, I think I might actually use the axe to kill this guy. Hopefully the bolt and ball fact has just enough damage to finish this guy off, and it does, without the enhance. Hey, go we got it.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
That was very good. Good job, Doc. Then we'll do the same for Captain Marvel. Not sure she can pull off the same level of
Johnny's a damn good ghostwriter.
shenanigans, but we'll see.
That should be no sweat. The more the
He
merrier.
does have the power of you know, big laser.
Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Haunted. Oh, this quick job is gonna kill it, dude.
You should have known better.
What is binary working? Oh, it's literally just player cards. I thought it was play specific attacks. It's not. Right, photon beam's only 48 damage. So
Let's do it.
kill this guy. That gives me, should give me the binary. Level up, very
Think
nice.
I can punch through a moon now?
Oh. Now I see why this is so bloody powerful. Increases her offense stat by 100%. As long as she's got armor. We will get all 4 of them.
You asked for it. No change in plans?
Now what was after?
Is it back?
That's not how that works.
Looked like it hurt.
Punch a guy straight in the face and they shoot sideways. What does didn't feel a thing do? Oh, gives her a counter once per turn. If she's binary, she gets 2 resist. Okay, that's pretty excellent. Let's just kill these 2.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. I hope you learned your lesson.
I mean, yeah, Captain Marvel's fucking powerful, but she needs to be in binary, I think, for her to be at maximum.
Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. Don't make the same mistake twice.
Yeah, knee strike, super good for binary.
RD, B team, third string.
Stop sassing the bad guys. At this point is just crass.
Watch and learn.
Mean.
Don't mess with me.
What health you got? 78. Punch you into the sun.
You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Yeah, well, you think. Hydra don't think.
You'll need all the help you can get.
Oh. Oh no. You fucked up, guys.
Replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
And lasers. Everybody in the postcode seems to die.
Great.
Oh, no, heroism. Oh. Wow.
Ouch. Enjoy your nap.
You just punch people in the face, and then
Here, this should help.
just use her card plays to generate a whole bunch of buffs. And heroism, no cards will be drawn. Oh. Actually, hold on. Oh well. Being a, oh, you really are spoiling me. I can lean this up better. Why is that guy in the middle not getting hurt? Oh, he is. It just didn't show up.
Sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Oh no, they wait. This guy in the middle apparently doesn't exist.
It's about time. Think these guys got their tactics from the back
That could be
of a
problematic.
Here to help. Sure I can't change your mind? I'm on it.
Fire.
At least monsters are wild. These Rentenarks have no gumption.
How many? 4 stacks of counter binary and 4 stacks of resist. No, yeah. When given a chance to do her thing, Cat Marvel's pretty excellent.
I could have made that so much worse. Next time I won't go easy. Save this one just for you. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Let's do it.
Pew.
Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Well, that's exciting.
Oh, Well, that was bloody fun. I enjoy shooting big lasers. I'm going to nip to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second, folks. No, I like this one. I like the sassy wink. Like, there's all these other monks who are just like this monk in the background, like, the fuck? Because they're trying to, like, achieve inner peace. And she's just making fire everywhere, and they're like, fucking bitch, knock her off! What they were going with. It's a big plateau that's high up. Oh, well. Yeah. I think I was wearing a lot of guys, to be fair. Right, you just be passive, Mr. Giant J. That fireball bounced off me.
Hello?
My friend. Windows. Yeah, that. Did you see that? Hold on. I need to... Right, hold on. Came back here for a handful of shotgun shells and a herb. I mean, 5 shotgun shells and a green herb. Definitely not to be bloody sniffed at, so I'm happy I came back. I know I'm not muted. I was sending a quick message. Calm down. Calm down! I was about to press it! Jesus! Nah! There we go, give me that. What the fuck? Did he just fly through that window? That's cheating! You're not allowed to have no clip on. I'm so sexy with my bum bag. Please stop. I need to talk some shit about that wee ball bag Alphanode. He cuts about with his stupid fucking shoes, big fucking platforms, and his stupid wee fucking earring. Where's the other earring? Did you fucking lose it? Or did you get to your sister like some sort of weird fucking creepy ball bag? What's that all about? Where did your sister go? Did you lose her down the back of the fucking couch? I hate that fucking guy. He's not like my nephew Kain. That Kain, he's a lovely wee boy, so he is. Dead nice. He does that streaming on the internet, don't you know? He plays the video games. I don't really know what it's all about, but he does. Ah! One of the things that... you mind?
The flashlight is the UV light. There's script on the walls. I hate it here. Why I can't go? It's been so long. Are you serious, Kain? That's amazing, Kain.
I am gone. I cease to exist because of my lightsaber being green. I love it so much.
That's brilliant.
Oh my god.
It's fine. I can fix this. What? Hello, I'm back. Right, so we just leveled up, folks, which was awesome. We now need to go talk to
I wish my phone could summon
Doc
fiery
Strange.
partitions. I wonder if there's a spell for that.
Or that you want your phone to summon fiery partitions, not just
who I was hoping to see.
the ability to summon fiery partitions in
You've
general.
already been on the hunt with blades, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Barghest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Barghest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier. I need you to track this Barghest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the forge. But please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
Oh, that's clever.
After battling Hydra agents
This will be fun.
Fallen, tracking a pup on the Abbey grounds sounds like a vacation.
Do not let your guard down, Hunter. As I said, it's no ordinary dog, but a demonic entity. I suggest you bring Blade and Wolverine with you. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence.
Talk to Wolverine.
Grizzly old biker dudes. They just...
Oh yeah. Can't afford the tales of suspense, whatever. No, don't do pull-ups. Wolverine, cease.
You a mile away.
Stop it. Try to talk to you. Stop smelling me.
Johnny
It's weird.
read from the big bad book. That's a very Johnny blow. No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
Perhaps that is what our hunt
Excuse
is
me.
missing. Your positive attitude.
Again, Jesus.
Positive? That's a new one. But I am curious about this mystery dog of yours.
Oh, that made my eye
Spiritual
water.
beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. It only seems to appear at night. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
I don't smell a dog.
I do not smell like a dog, thank you very much.
I'm just busting your chops. You smell a lot worse than a dog.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. So, I'll meet you there?
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's Folly.
Oh, time for violence? I'm guessing it's a general mission that I need to do now. Hey, so actually, let me have a look at how I'm doing for. I've got lots of intel.
Did you see that wall of flame? I bet they saw that in space. I wonder if it spelled anything.
Oh, I have no credits. No credits, and no attack essence.
I heard the Darkhold pages were dangerous, but I did not expect gouts of fire belching into the sky. I was thinking more like curses.
Protect the Hydra device.
I've been texting with MJ a lot lately.
That's probably fine. And we'll take Cat. Take Spider-Man. Yeah, my team is very black and red. It's just a shame if you take when you have to take magic, or when you take magic, that she just summons the portal. She's not part of the walk towards the portal. Yeah. Right, to gain an early
It's an odd
advantage.
change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting
Redraw the
device.
hero
Do
combo.
whatever it takes to stop them.
Let's redraw the hero combo. Tactician is probably excellent to start.
I'll make good use of this.
Gives everybody block, draws cards. Who's getting targeted the most? The device. Kind of annoying that I can't use digging on the device, which would definitely be useful, but... Quick punch. Punt, quick, draw card, bleed. No, I reckon we just punch out this dog. Yo, Adam!
Hello.
How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Always is. Let's Spider-Man. You wait. Can? Really awkward. Oh, how about you whack this guy into this rock? There you go. Nothing like a free spine readjustment, and then we kick this rock into this dog. The dog goes, gives me that key card that he needs to do the thing. Then how about we kick this rock? Oh no, these guys split. Ah, that's probably fine. You're doing great, you're well rested finally. Dude, glad to hear it. I know you've been a busy boy, so it's good to hear that you're getting a chance to, you know, take a load off, or that you have taken those chances to take loads off, rather. I've got one redraw. Draw cards. So, again, dig in is kind of useless at this point, because nobody's attacking my allies. They're all wanting to attack the device, so we'll ditch. We'll ditch dig in. Come on! That's not what I was wanting, necessarily. But it is still kind of excellent. So how about... What's this one do? This one... I think this is the one that applies stun. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Nope, nope, nope. This portal. Put a portal here. Like so. And then we kick this chud into the portal. And he comes out the other side and explodes. Oh.
That's some move.
That. Well, I was doing the whole I'll stun him. I didn't stun him, I killed him. Oopsie daisy. So I've already used my move, 17 health. 17 health. 97 health dog. Definitely can't kill the pooch. But what I can do... You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's Dark Child. Sorry, the missus is being very adorable and is buying me snacks. Because to be fair, I should have had a snack like half an hour ago. I got a snack delivery. Oh god, wait. The hoodie. Ah, there's already chocolate on it. No! Don't let it melt. Hold on, I'll scooch over that. I'll scooch over. Oh. It's very crumbly chocolate. Bloody brilliant chocolate, but it's very... Yes, snack delivery from my snack. Okay, that's a really cool attention to detail. When Magic's got Darkchild active, her portals are red. It's almost like when you're dealing with I'm sorry. What?
It's nice to get away from limbo occasionally.
I mean, cool. Fallen Scarlet Witch. Right, blame the stun. Yep, Hex, 50% chance a random ability belonging to the attacker will be discarded when attacked. Well, I'm here for loot, so. Kick this guy into Scarlet Witch. Oh, damn it. I was going to use that card. Oh, you know what? I'm not hitting you with a rock as much as I want to. Hit the dog with a rock. We will. Yeah, fuck it.
Watch my back.
Do the old field bounce.
Beat up your grandfather back in the day too.
Oh, the fuck, cat. I can beat up your granda. My granda can beat up your granda. So let's make a new portal. And level up. Oh man, that's... Caramel flavored twirls are bloody good. Thank you, hun. And I've still got move. But... with magic, it's not so much a move as it's, you know, knock you through a portal and stun your ass. So, oh, another free limbo portal. I'll put that over here. Into this stun rip. Well, next turn. So what have you been playing, Adam? Anything fun? Anything interesting?
Coming here was a mistake.
Nice. Let's do this.
Used. Takes a random action after every card is played. Removed after 2 cards are played or at the end of turn. Okay, you just kind of have to accept that she's gonna do some fuckery. Which is definitely pain, because I kind of was gonna use magic to, you know, ruin her plans. Punch is useless. Brooklyn Handshake is useless. Well, actually, Brooklyn Handshake's fine, but I'm not going to get a KO, so let's ditch this. Ditch shield bounce, cap, come on. Whip. Apply bind. And heroic attacks against the bound target deal bonus damage. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Can't get the angle. Oh, yeah, I can. I've got a shit ton of movement.
Stand and face me.
Well, don't worry. Bye.
Mother, protect me.
Oh no. That was huge damage, but luckily enough she went for Cap, who has huge defense, so that actually worked out. And I'm going to end my turn here, because if I hit her, it'll take the stun away, and that kind of ruins it. Listen here, lady. Knock that shit off.
No one escapes.
Yeah, I forgot. Limbo's Grasp makes a portal. Not much today. We've got a barbecue for supper. The weather is nice. Oh man, I do love barbecue. Oh, well, I made that portal because I wanted to kick her into it. You know what? Fuck it, I can still kick her into it.
I see your evidence.
Get out of here, lady. Oof. Oh, overkill.
Does Lilith know of your weakness?
Looks like we've acquired.
I was gonna hero combo her and be all like, you know, big super finishing move. Instead, it's yeah, I forgot that Limbo's Grasp card is really strong. Thanks, 178. It's always the quiet ones. No, magic. Yeah, magic is quiet for sure. These two don't shut up. Gotta be some sort of trick to get Spider-Man to shut his face. Oh, crunchy neck bones. Crunchy neck bones. What's your favorite barbecue thing, Adam? You don't really do a lot of you don't really get a lot of barbecue in Scotland.
Who's a good girl?
Funnily
It's my
enough.
Charlie girl.
Usually, my experience of barbecues is the weather is quite nice. Everybody just kind of gets, you know, burger ingredients together, and there's just, you know, you just kind of have a nice burger. That's pretty much the extent of barbecues. At least my experience of barbecues. Because something you see a lot is like people like barbecuing like steaks and things. Never had a steak cooked on a barbecue. Oh, this thing's fucking rad. It's a big purple thing. Touch it. Put your PP in. No, don't do that. Just because it's a thing doesn't mean you should put your penis in it. I must fix that terrible injustice. You deserve barbecue steak. I mean, sure. I'm not against it. I fucking love steak. Right, let's hang out with Wolverine. Oh, apparently Wolverine is due for a friendship level as well.
You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right.
Kebab, steak, or
There's something
chicken, all
dangerous
good.
creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
Yes. So I think the fact that most of these like sort of like story progression things, it gives you the option to say yes, we'll help them or no, you won't, means that I guess if you want to just, if you don't feel you're strong enough, you can just keep putting it off, sleep to the next day, do another general mission, and just keep doing general missions and just stockpile resources like a crazy person, I guess. So far, the sort of cadence of like general mission, story mission, general mission, story mission, but with like plot and narrative being advanced in between, is good. There's definitely going to be people out there that are going to be like, oh, it feels like you're just dragging things out. It's like, The game is a very narrative, plot-heavy game, and if that's not your cup of tea, well, you know, play something else, I guess. But I love story, especially Marvel stories.
I like that attitude.
Sorry, correction, good Marvel stories, because there's a lot of bad ones. Especially involving the X-Men.
I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
We got time.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around the perimeter. One day, an entire pack of Shadowhounds tried to swarm the gate. They did not have much of a chance against us. And when the smoke cleared, there was Charlie, the lone survivor.
Didn't have the heart to finish the job.
I do not know what it was. Something about the look she gave me. I could not put her down. She was sleeping at the foot of my bed by the next night.
But she's a good girl.
Sounds like you got yourself a friend for life.
It's quite easy, apparently, to get a friend for life. You know, just don't stab them. Like, a minimum requirement, I think, for me and friends is just don't stab me.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
And you didn't think to stop it?
Brood in the dark, or come with us.
You... Ooh, challenge mission. Yes.
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment, or worse.
Hydra experimental Barghest?
I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from
We
it.
are not the team for bringing things in alive.
You do remember who my hunting
Stab man, and stab man. We have the power of stab. Maybe slice. Maybe a chop, a push. Not really good for keeping things, having their insides inside. Defeat the Barghest. Well, if Revenants are controlling the Barghest, defeat them and the Barghest end the hunt. Revenants and any soulbound enemies must all be KO'd on the same turn to be truly defeated. Oh! If any soulbound enemy has health remaining at the end of the turn, all KO'd soulbound enemies will be revived. Oh, that's cool, but wait, what the heck? What the hell are these weird, skull lady things?
At least now we know for sure.
Revenants. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure it's somebody's fetish, but, you know. Nah, get out of here. You're weird. Wait. Always target the last unit to gain bleed. That may be unfortunate since I've got, you know, Blade with me and he almost exclusively deals in making people bleed their own blood. How much health have you got? 160. Okay. What have we got? Quick strike. Oh, quick strike. Let's start dealing with the chaff. Sorry. Stab with a side of magic, and stab with a side of gun. Still not good for healing. Maybe just a few nicks. Maybe. Oh, sorry. There's stabbing from sword, but also, you know, I guess sometimes it's wood, sometimes it's like magnesium stakes. You know, just let's get rid of the. I'm not gonna get enough heroism to do the hero combo. Well, I mean, I guess I could. Rapid healing is a waste. Strike. Oh, strike is chain 3. So let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Whoa! Oh wait, that's the Barghest. I was like, why has it got 600 HP? Barghest is in fact a huge bitch. Let's get the Mystics. Oh yeah, let's get the Mystics. Because I forgot, the Mystics will do the fucking portal summoning grenades. Wait. Oh, you can make these guys attack Hydra. Oh, that's so cool. Right, no. That's awesome. Right, we're gonna ditch rapid healing. Ooh, Savage. Just 120 damage. These guys have only got 160 health. I mean, I can just KO this one immediately by dropping this on its head. But I kind of want to kill the Mystics. Ditch Savage. Chain swipes. With taunt. Forgot Wolverine's not nearly as upgraded as I would like him to be. I held X! I ended my turn like a complete chump. I didn't think to do that. Also, that was loud. Bloody hell. I mean,
someone feel aggrieved?
Something tells me if those guys were to hit me, they would do considerably more than 27 damage. Don't do it. Don't. Son of a bitch. You know what, that definitely could have been worse.
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, but try to bring the creature back in one piece. I certainly study it when you're...
Might not be up to us, Doc.
Push.
That thing gets feisty. No promises.
Right. Quick slash. Knock back. Get me a free card. In addition to that being a free, that would just... Oh, free chain swipes. Okay, so... In 3 and taunt.
Not looking good for you.
We will not be discouraged.
Bring what you got.
Make him bleed.
Ought to make things interesting.
Hero combo.
We can do this together.
Big violence.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Right. Got another hero combo. Let's get rid of chain swipes. Eviscerate, on the other hand. Keep that. Might as well get some free damage. Now I'll end my turn. What I was trying to do is I was supposed to be pressing space to look at my items I had equipped. Ow. Wolverine just got making. You just not just link Soul to the Bar Guest. Ugh.
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest. I would think that's a good indicator of its potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing color commentary out of personal curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
Hold on. Why are you not letting me move? Blade? Yeah, thanks, buddy. $185, 209, 299. Wish I had some basic bitches. Mutant Corrupted, so because what I want Wolverine's I want to get Wolverine's quick regen. Ditch quick swipe. Right, Reaper's phenomenal. If they're already bleeding. 3 card plays, so I could use Reaper. And then the hunger's free, so let's use Reaper.
They're mine.
Nice move, bub.
That also makes them target each other.
It's on.
Heal Blade. It's free. Marks them as well. I stake the dog, and they both will attack the dog.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Ah yes, Man-Thing. Not to be confused with Thing Man. Got 89, 185, 191 health. You draw Morning Star. Berserk. Draw 2 cards, gain lifesteal for a turn. That's really unfortunate. If it was free, then I could Berserk then Eviscerate. But actually, hold on, this is fine. Big angry, biggery. Right. We got the heroism. Corruption spreads, which is not ideal. Then those two go for the bargains. Okay, that's a cool mechanic. I do like it. What have I got now? Berserk, Eviscerate, Chain 4, 27 damage. Times 4 is what? 108?
You ever hear the saying, there are no bad dogs, just bad owners?
Of all people, I thought you would understand the nature of the beast, Logan.
Quick swipe. Haunt and quick. Oh yeah, call to arms is free.
Welcome assistance.
Let's go there.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Kain swipes. Let's change it. 17, 17, 17. Therefore 51 damage. So 51, 68. So... Oh, well. Let's not bother doing that too much. We can just tear the furniture. Yep, I know they're soulbound. Yes, thank you. I'll figure it out in a minute. There's stuff I need to work out. Hitting the dog with his box. Now apparently it's the Wolverine show. Ah, you can't hero combo, huh? That's why.
That's one hell of a move.
There we go. Jobs are good. Jobs are good. Yeah, that felt like a 2-star. Wasn't, you know, nobody got KO'd, but it wasn't as clean as it could have been. I forgot Wolverine's heal and purge all of his debuffs earlier. Rapid healing, it would have been much, much cleaner.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge. A delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
Okie dokie.
You see the teeth on that thing?
Yeah, pretty nasty. Too bad we can't train it.
Bye. Actually. Oh yeah, Emily. You know what? Yeah, let's ditch this. Ditch that Hellmouth card. And what about you, Cap? Oh, I forgot I got Spang. Such a child. You know, I'm sure Brooklyn Handshake will be really good, but I'm going to remove it and put Punch back in, Punch Plus. Because when I get another copy of this, then yes, this will be good. But until later, until such time, it can just sit there for now. I'm going to have a look though at any attacks I can. Quick Soul Slash. Get rid of this. Or you could, you know, not let me salvage them. Thank you. That was bloody weird. Oh! It pulls the mod off of it first. Then you can salvage the card. Hmm. Well, that's kind of nice, isn't it? Get rid of it. Oh, no, wait. Keep this maybe for upgrading. Same with all the other ones. There's definitely a bunch of cards and stuff that I need to upgrade now, so that's fine. Ugh, the caretaker wants to have a conversation. I don't want to have a conversation, because you're a butthole. Apparently I'm not allowed to fast travel. So I'm gonna guess the walk home will result in some sort of cut. No, not a cutscene at all, it just teleports me back. That was completely unnecessary. But, you know, here we are. Ooh, essence. Money. More money! More money, less problem. Ebony! Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Fine, you suck, cat. I'm taking this tree. Ah! See, look! This is how it works.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Hunter, I'd like a word. Do you have a moment?
Charlie Warley Puppy Face. Can I teleport now? That's a yes. Also, oh, I'm having friends over tonight for Magic. Card games. Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh, guessing Apology's gonna have to bail on tonight. Been sweating my tits off all afternoon. Suspect I'm battling whatever's going around. That's unfortunate. Hold on. Yes, Charlie Warley Puppy Face is the big bad hunter. It's definitely amusing and jarring in equal measure. I need to look at the... I completely forgot about the whole... You can use the cauldron to craft. Oof. I definitely should be doing that. Especially since my last few runarounds at night, I've picked up a fuck ton of stuff. So, sure, just fuck ton of legendary skins. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh.
The water here should be safe now.
Oh. If you go dark side, it's hard to say, Charlie, what's up, my bitch? Maybe we'll find out, right? Well, you won't find out on stream, because that's not a thing, but... The night shift is just black. No, not that. Is there not? No, it wasn't here. Hey, Griefer-san, hello. Hello and welcome. How's the progress going? It's going well. I mean, I wager, I wager you have. I mean, you've probably beat the game by now, right? I just did the mission where you basically have to capture the bar guest. Still very much on the rescue Wanda from the corruption type thing. But I've done a whole bunch of other... Ooh. I've done the vast majority of the back garden stuff. And now I'm just getting... Basically, I think I've opened so many chests, the game's kind of like, oh, well, because that was a normal, like a white chest, and it gave me 3 legendaries. Then the game's kind of just like, oh, we don't have any normal skins to give them. I guess we just go to give them legendaries, right? Because I think eventually the chests will just stop filling. Yeah, on New Game Plus, need to get back on the grind to get Morbius. What do you mean the grind to get Morbius? Surely you don't grind to get the characters. They're just pay DLC, right? Kind of wild if they're like, no, you can, you know. Oh, of course, it's the one on top of the bridge. If you can get the DLC characters by doing in-game stuff, that would be kind of wild and unprecedented, and cool. I'm gonna guess no though, because it just seems too good to be true that any company would be like, you know, well, why give it to you for free when it can be DLC? Yep, just all legendaries. I'm actually was more excited there about the 40 credits than the legendary stuff. I'm just like, yay, resources. I am not as resource rich as I would like. Although maybe I am, because I've got all these various chicken mushrooms and Wondagore tree blooms and all this other nonsense. That's probably just burning a hole in the cauldron. So let's go back. Actually, I need more chests to open. Yes, one. Let's go Hunter's Folly, and we'll just kind of open that chest on the way back. Should just be on the left. There it is. Nothing but legendaries.
Hey.
I know, the game, I've been loving it. Right. So major heroic essence, what's gonna make major attack essence is 20 corpse flowers, 10 dryad saddles, and 5 deadly nightshades for 50 attack essence. Oh.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Major skill essence. How much have I got? 264 attack, 131 skill, 400. I don't need heroic. I need heroic like a slap in the face. You know what? Let's go double major skill, then major attack.
Expected no less from someone as skilled as you.
Oh, you've just been playing in general. Haven't played this in a couple of weeks. Ah, okay. Well, I've been playing it a bunch. It is. I've been really enjoying the the plot.
I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct.
Oh god, you're mad at me again.
I heard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night.
Oh, Christ.
I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
Her name is Wanda.
Yes, I know.
You cannot even say her name.
Just level with me. Are they still planning on trying to save her?
Absolutely not.
I'm hurt she would think I would keep such a thing from you. I cannot imagine how hurtful this has been to Nico and Magic.
I know it seems harsh. They have just done so much behind my back to break my trust.
Sometimes we should just slam Kyoto. I know, right? She's so annoying.
I suppose distrust.
Like, I understand.
Distrust. Perhaps it's time for the cycle to end.
You can end it right now.
I understand the idea that she's doing everything to protect everybody, but she's just so annoying about it.
So, in the spirit of transparency, is there anything you want to know?
Hold on, sorry. Anyway, the spirit of transparency, anything you want to know. Why did you lie about Blaze having the page?
Why did you keep the parchment's location a secret from us?
Are we on that again?
We are.
Remember the wall of fire spectacle Blaze caused?
You mean the wall of fire that engulfed the Solus?
And helped us win?
That was the result of Blaze reading the parchment, which is why I kept it away from this abbey.
Oh, the protective wall of fire. You know what? You're right. That's terrible.
Danger. So I gave it to Blaze. It wasn't to deceive the team. It was to protect them.
You know, this is one of the biggest, like, comic book / video game, just tropes in general, when somebody's like, I'm doing this to protect you, and it's like, we could just talk about it, and it's like, no, I lied to protect you, and it never works, always backfires. And then the person's always like, you lied to me, and they're like, I did it to protect you, I'm sorry. And then it's like, oh no, I've ruined everything, so just tell the fucking truth. Sorry.
So what you are telling
That was a
me
rant.
is that you did not
Very small, but that was a rant.
His well-being is not my responsibility. Now, is there anything else?
Like, as you know, Blaze's well-being is not my responsibility. I mean, technically, yeah, it's not your responsibility, but since realistically we're all on the same side to try and stop Lilith, you should kind of care.
What if we remove the corruption somehow?
What a strange question. You already know the answer to that. It's impossible.
Mm-hmm. So you say?
Now that we know where the page is, it will not be long until Lilith finds it.
No doubt.
Do you... I mean, have you considered Lilith does not have a choice in the matter?
What do you mean?
She sold her soul to Kain, right?
For unlimited power, yes.
But does that not mean she is compelled to serve him? Even if she does not want to?
What? Are you actually feeling sorry for her? Because she made her choices long ago.
Perhaps there is a part of me that does pity her.
Don't waste your pity on her. She doesn't deserve it. It was her decision to sell her soul to an evil elder god. She knew what she was doing.
Yeah, okay. Well, that was thrilling. Time to go. Bye.
I should go.
We'll talk more later. Oh, Hunter. Thanks for your honesty today.
You're welcome. Wink. Bye. Like, yes, thank you for not lying to me. I'm like, yes, that's, yep, definitely a thing that I did. Not lie. Mm-hmm. Yeah, much honest, very well. Such truths. Now that I think about it, I'm curious the sort of Zeke, the female hunter will have, just because I'm thinking about like all the outfits, because I'm like they're all just like skin tight. Like you can see his fucking abs. I'm just wondering if if she'll have different outfits entirely. But or maybe not. All I know is the collar will look a little bit better on her. Probably. Please tell me this. Oh, is this you finally letting me take you on a mandate? No, you want me to help you.
Can I ask a favor?
Big Green gone. Sorry, I just can't believe that Lilith turned Bruce. He's a good man hunter, but to hear him speak, I worry we can never bring him back. Lilith, the lights of despair. You must not let it enter your heart. If we can save Dr. Banner, we will. Yes.
Thanks.
Friendship, experience, and light balance. That'll counteract all of my lying I did last night. Oopsie.
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the bar guest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it.
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it. So, all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the bar guest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
It's a demon dog. No, I was gonna say no. A dog. All dogs are good boys.
More importantly, Doctor,
Even the good girls are good boys.
I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her.
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
Yes. Once again, craft some sort of magical MacGuffin. Basically, just make me another suit of armor.
Excuse me?
What?
You get a demon dog, Hunter gets a demon dog, I want an alpaca.
For the last time, Tony, the
What the fuck?
They're friendly, have nice fur, and don't glow in the dark.
Sure, bet the collar breaks and hunt calls into an elder god. I'm okay with that.
You are mistaken. I was taking a blood sample.
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier. And the doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too. Do not forget that. Stark may be after this gamma accelerator, but the doctor is clearly focused on Wanda.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True, you are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
Don't worry. I'm getting used to having to run around and give everybody and their mother pep talks. But you're a good girl, Charlie, and that's all that matters. Charlie Wally puppy face. Where do you get this money, Charlie? Show me your stash of loot. Start.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Cool. Select the hero, apply 2 marks to all enemies targeting them. Oh, okay, that could be really, really powerful with one of the AoE taunts. AoE taunt, mark, 2 marks to all of them, and then you start killing them and get all your card plays refunded. Oof. Demon Child armor. Heightened senses passive. Still think that this common passive that I've had since the beginning is just too powerful. Because every turn it's either completely negate the first instance of damage you take, or generate heroism. Every turn. Right, Banish is shit. Bye, Banish. Spider Sense is... Ugh. I guess... Oh, we'll take this, I guess. You can upgrade it or something. I don't know. Oh no, wait, I've only got one trapdoor. What's the upgraded trapdoor? Oh, just a big damage him. Upgrade. Spider sense. Charlie steals Tony's loose change. Oh, I love it. That's a cute idea. Constantly digging down the back of the sofa. Tactics debrief. Wait. Legendary Blade Yards Command immediately gain multiple training levels. I'm sorry, what? Ultimate Fighting Machine gain increase ability options when analyzing gamma coins. Trying really hard not to make that really terrible sexy thing joke every time I say gamma coil.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Because it's not very funny. It's just my brain thinks it's hilarious. Oh wait, actually. How much is this? Only 20 heroic essence, eh? I don't know.
This should be useful.
Could be. Let's have a look. Inventory. Oh wait, what we'll go down. You choose what you're taking with you at the start of each mission, so that's not a thing. Superlink. Book club. Just now, Spider-Man, Question for the Cloud. Has Johnny Blaze always been like this? A grade A platinum level jerk? The living embodiment of ungracious? Hey, cut him some slack, he's been through a lot. Kid, don't fight a bat you're gonna lose. Blaze has been a jackass as long as I've known him. I thought you were his friend. Of course I am, so I would get along. I always know where he stands. Fair. Takes a jackass to know a jackass. Man, Spider-Man, you have not been kind. Well, the game hasn't been kind by giving me, like, upgraded abilities for Spider-Man. He says as he realizes he can craft them. Chain Strike and Quick Kick. Chain Strike and Quick Kick. I'm going to go make 2 of them. Or 1 of each of them, so I can upgrade them for him. Ability crafting. Spider-Man. Chain Strike.
As they say, beggars can't
Quick Kick.
choosers, even among superheroes.
We'll do the same with Wolverine. Only got 1 of these.
This forge fire was something special. All right, now we're talking.
Power Slash. Knock back and apply vulnerable. Oof. Oh, okay, that's a good one.
Alright, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you... Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning tail already.
Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony.
What's the upgrade?
That's all I
Taunt
can
quick,
expect
double
from your
damage,
contribution,
chain swipes.
No materials analysis, no tactical
Gain 3
perception,
taunt.
nothing.
Apply 1 weak.
Nope, I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your...
Simple yet effective.
Right.
Good day, Hunter.
That cost me a whole bunch of resources, but it's all good because they're there to be spent. Let's go. We need to go on a mandate with. Oh, pick up this stuff. We need to go on a mandate with Wolverine. See what he's after. But not before we upgrade these abilities.
Practice makes perfect.
Okay, shield bounce applying weak to everything in an AoE. That's good.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me.
Rapid, yeah, we're going to do a lot of upgrades. So rapid healing is just heals even more.
Handle me now. Better test this out next time. Gonna put the hurt on him for sure.
Chain strike and quick kick.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Here again, we're gonna go in, look at the thing. Edit deck. We're gonna ditch one copy of Chain Swipe, one copy of Berserk, put in Power Slash and Stink of Fear. And then we can use Chain Swipes. Yep, fully upgrade Wolverine's deck, or at least have the ability when we have more resources. And customization options. Quite like the black with the green eyes. Oh, flame is awful. It's flaming terrible. Oh, so funny. I know it's not. Leave me alone. So what resources do I need at this point?
Nice to get some fresh. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Okay, I've got the attack, and I've got the skill for upgrade for you, so that's fine.
Let's try this on for size. Feeling stronger, more powerful.
So 60 skill essence. That's it. Does Wolverine's mask that shape to accommodate his nonsense hair? No! Because his hair fits inside the mask and is flattened down. It has those extra bits to evoke imagery of his stupid hair. He uses a lot of product to maintain it. Increased knockback distance. Who uses knockback a lot? Yep.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
I was going to give it to Magic, but I'm also trying to not train with Magic just because she doesn't need the friendship points. Right. We are going to look at skills we can get rid of. Slumbo Pole. Maybe sense upgrade. Upgrade ability. Oh, so 10 wins. Hope you're doing well, dude. Upgrade Stink of Fear.
We've got plenty of tricks for old
Haunt
dogs.
each enemy in an area, gain 1 counter, apply 1 weak. Oh, that's so gross. Makes everybody go for Wolverine. Wolverine then stabs them all when they stab him, or bite him, or whatever violence him. But they're 50% weaker, so he takes considerably less damage. Ah, so good. Right, let's now have a conversation with Wolverine.
Looking for company, Logan. Funny, you strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
You're not. You're an MVP. Oh.
No need to thank me, Logan. With your expertise, I should be thanking you for helping us.
You might want to save your thank yous until you work with me a bit more. There's a reason I've been freelance the last few years.
well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
Wolverine Hangout rewards unlocked. Wow. Actually got me nothing. It's kind of funny. Iron Man fanfic anthology. A fresh and fruity snack box and a premium sketchbook. So I guess we're doing the... Yeah, we need to do... Requires a demon child research, so we're going to do another random thing. Gamma coil. Credits. Defeat Nest Mother. Gamma coil and blueprints. Recover the Hydra data. Summoning circle. Summoning circle. Gamma coil and artifact rare. That's epic, man. We'll do the epic. As much as I hate the Nest Mothers. Right. We're gonna bring Cap, Wolverine, and Nico, because it's kind of cool like that. Right, the targeting module is terrible. The Evil Eye Totem does what it does, only way better. So I'm gonna just salvage this. I wonder when we're actually going to get, you know... I wonder when we're going to get multiple... extra, like, equipments. Because I've got the third slot. Okay, lady. I have a violence team with me now. Less knockback. Does violence. Yes, you and your stupid bloody pillars.
Show no mercy.
Right, what have we got?
That won't be a problem.
Quick punch. I mean, it's got bleed on it. Yeah, the taunt, like the applying bleed is so good. Feels bad when it's on taunt. Oh yeah, like I don't need to taunt this guy. Although making him bleed is... Yeah, fuck it.
Target confirmed.
It's not wasteful when he's bleeding and the bleed bypasses his block. So he'll just bleed out for a while. Spang! I'm a child and I don't care. Right. Okay, all of those dogs are targeting Wolverine. So it's a perfect opportunity for the Evil Eye Totem, right? Yep. Just mark all of them, meaning now whenever I kill any of those, I get a bloody action back. So that's just excellent. Swarm on KO, draw card. Heal bash is...
I've got you.
We'll retaunt all of them onto Cat. Then we get Eviscerate Chain 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Wolverine's so fun.
Nice work.
Scarabs, a bunch of them. Card play refunded. You know what? On KO, draw a card. We're gonna swarm this stupid rock.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Please give me a card playback. Hearted, taunted.
Come get it.
Right, okay, that's fair. Also, now they're all going for Wolverine. Well, he's not got block, but he's still got counter, so you're all going to get stabbed.
My children have many faces.
Walk to the face. Yes. I love the fact that his counter is just, you know, well, it's not just brick. They're in melee, they also just get slashed. Wolverine is maybe about to have a case of unconsciousness. Oh no, she's going for Cap. Oh, she's banging Cap. Okay. Now, what does that totem that she created do? Blows Wolverine. Okay. And then he bleeds some blood. And what have we got? Witchfire. Witchfire will KO. It will one-shot pretty much everybody. So... fuck it. Let's spin the bush, see what happens. 1, 2, 3... oh, I'm defined!
Wouldn't think blood magic would fly around here.
And then we will use Restore. Okay, Restore as a single target. How about your blood?
Good stuff.
Right. Heroism. Let's use the power of heroism to drop this on this.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
There's only one. I think there's only one totem left. Yep, it's this one. 2 card plays, Tactician. Give a whole bunch of block. Redraw a whole bunch of block. You know what? Yes, because this will also give me a whole bunch of.
They're not going to like
Whole
this.
bunch of heroism, which I can then use to. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm on it.
I just realized that they're pretty much in perfect position. They have this pole dropped on their heads.
I'm waiting.
By the power of Cactus. The guy over there was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna help save my mom." It's like, dude, you're just over there not doing anything. Oh man, I don't have enough heroism to spang her. Oh well, repetitor dust.
That's it for you.
That was easy.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Captain America, but mechanically in this game, Captain America, very good. As in fact, Wolverine as well. The AoE taunt coupled with that new AoE taunt mark is fucking vile. In a good way. I'm glad though that they've not. Excuse me. I'm glad that they've not tied a whole bunch of the resource stuff to Excuse me. I'm glad they've not tied a whole bunch of the resource. Well, the crafting, sorry, to the resources you find out in the garden. I'm glad it's all just the stuff you get from doing missions.
How's my favorite hunter?
I don't know, how many other hunters do you know?
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Sure.
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
Drop class does give skills. So it's not just, you know.
You've gone too far, Tony. Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem. You moved my car. It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. We don't have much on this saber-toothed guy, but we know he's incredibly dangerous. He's also somewhat predictable.
In what way?
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely aggressive. Our ideas take advantage of that.
Interesting.
What have you cooked up?
The initial prototype uses a tailored pheromone to keep him away. It provokes an intense revulsion we hope will blunt his attacks.
Like a foul scent used to keep animals at bay?
Well put.
Ah, yes, the old, you know,
Well, we kept
fart
it simple.
spray technique.
It's part sedative and part itching powder.
To trip him up with a thorn in his paw.
A very distracting
Or
thought
fart
at that.
spray.
Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
Okay, I do like that it's got Peter and Robbie on the sofa at the back. Oh, give me a copy of the Creed Repellent. Select the hero of the game block equal to half their maximum health. Habanero dart. Apply to vulnerable. You just shoot them with a dart bullet. That's fucking horrid. Taking that one. Creed Repellent can fuck off.
What?
Shoot them with a spicy dart. That'll do it.
Butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man.
Yeah.
You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it.
Damn it, Tony. You fucked up.
What just happened?
You fucked up.
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
You fucked up, Iron Chud. Well, okay. I'm not seeing any pop-ups. Nobody's immediately like, let's have a thoroughly riveting conversation. What's the upgrade? I think the upgrade for Morningstar just increases the damage cap. Remember correctly. Yeah. Much point upgrading them. Yeah, I keep thinking like, should I get rid of Call to Arms for something else? But every time I think about getting rid of it, I'm just like, no. It's just too good. Especially now that it costs nothing. Right, sleepy time. What time is it in real life? 10 to 6. I should probably find out for sure if my friends are coming around this evening, because one of them being ill does not preclude games, because, you know, could be other people that some people aren't responding, because this is how I live my life. People not checking their phones and messaging people and whatnot.
Hunter, go check out the forge. We made something pretty amazing.
Gotta check out the forge.
As I had hoped, the bar guest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the Lilin. I just hope it fits. It certainly looks impressive, doesn't it? I've decided to call it the Demon Child suit.
A very fitting name, Doctor. On many levels.
I was hearing a lot of eyes in there, Doc. Thought this was a we scenario going on here.
Yes, Tony provided some assistance, of course. Particularly with the name.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I'm not used to having my combat suits try and take a bite out of me while I calibrate them.
It isn't impressive.
Yeah, I was thinking the cod piece as well is kind of unnecessary. I don't want to draw too much attention to it, but
Speaking of, I suggest you
there
make
it
use
is.
of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize the protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
Oh,
why does it have a bulge? Heightens senses. So Charlie gains resist each turn. Hunter and Charlie attacks have greatly increased chance to be critical when drawn. Ah, you see, this is the situation again when it says greatly increased chance. What does that mean? You know, because usually it's like greatly increased is like 4% chance.
Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? Pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab, I can deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier? I thought we discussed this.
Oh, we did, Sarah. We just decided to go another way.
Hunter, we need to talk, and we need to talk now.
Nope.
So, I see you, Stark, Magic, and Nico are heading to Banner's lab, despite my objections.
We are.
But I said no, and I said it loud and clear.
Well, this is
And I said, sit and spin, lady. What the fuck?
Just accept it.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
No, we're not.
Afraid not. I am sorry, Sarah, but you cannot stop us.
No, I suppose I can't. Fine. Go back to the lab and get Tony's toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't hold back on you.
I'm gonna not say maybe she can still be saved, because...
Then I will not hold back
you know,
either.
Glad
we're keeping the saving her on the DL.
I was afraid you were going to say that you still had
Yeah,
hope
see?
for her. But I know you have better sense than to jeopardize yourself for someone who is beyond saving. Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need. Good luck out there.
Oh, don't worry, I'm taking this shit off
I
as soon as I
hope
can.
Tony's accelerator is worth it.
Awful. Behold, my demon butt! I do like the fire chips, though. Fire chips are cool. Oh. Long sleeve, black and white. Long sleeve, black and camo. It's hideous. This happens in far too many games where it's like the default, well, the default outfit is just the best. So 150 light balance gets me the light suit, 150 dark gets you the dark suit. Ancestral is complete all the mysteries. Super is complete the story. Okay, that is pretty good though. Reduce all color thresholds by 1, and he's immune to all negative status effects. Woof. Pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway. Got my normal suit, will I? There you go. Yep. Love it, wee man. Stop doing that. That was kind of cool. Still kind of look like a weird bad dragon if you look. Squint. Kind of like, behold my power. I am a weird sex toy. That one's not terrible. The black and silver. The kind of black silver with a kind of orangey, goldy accented symbol. Yeah, that was actually not terrible. Well, I was using the goo swords. They have a high tech. You know, I just noticed that he uses the short blade in his right hand and the long blade in his left hand. That's interesting. Nah. I'm a sucker for a matched pair. Even though they're not a matched pair. Savage Smurf, is this game worth $35? It's on sale right now. First of all, Savage Smurf, hello. Secondly, yes, it's worth every penny. The game is amazing. I've been playing it for the last nearly, I think by the end of today it'll be like 40 hours, give or take. Oh, actually, I don't know why I didn't. I can just check. 40 hours total. And I've loved every second of it. It is phenomenally good fun. Perhaps hang around for a little bit and you can see some of the gameplay. If you want, I can take some time and explain stuff. If you're just here to find out, is it good? Yes. Yeah, it's this passive, fully charged. Gains 1 resist or generates 1 heroism at the start of every turn. It's so powerful. I mean, Vengeance is pretty powerful, but it would only be really powerful if it had a lot of taunt. The hero does not have a lot of taunt, so we're just going to stick with fully charged. And gain 1 fast. It's terrible. Not good. Also, you don't even have the XCOM 99%, but of course it's a fucking miss numbers. No! That is definitely one of the things that makes this awesome compared to your average XCOM-esque game. That's junk. I also forgot to analyze my new gamma coil. What's in the box? It's ability cards, because it's always ability cards. Ooh, Lethal Pounce. Chain 2, full combo, gain strengthened. That's pretty good, isn't it? Plus 4 heroism on Tactician.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery.
Details, that's also then give half the block to all allies as well. Well, I want Lethal Pounce. What's the upgrade for Double Up? Oh, Double Up, it removes exhaust. Oh, this is fine. I've already got Tactician. I've already got an upgraded one. Like, yeah, it doesn't have the double heroism, which is good, but meh. Out of interest, let's reroll. Let's unconfirmed. Let's reroll this just to see what we get. Oh, just a pound. That's fine. Lethal Pounce and Double Up. I mean, you don't need all the numbers. Like Demon Hunters didn't have the numbers, but something says a chance. I feel like there should be numbers. Oh yeah. It's one of the things I've seen in far, far, far too many games. It happens constantly where, even when it's not like a chance, like, you know, you get a lucky ring, increases drop rate, like greatly increases drop rate, and I'm like, tell me the percentage. Because if I've got like, I don't know, like an amulet of poison immunity, which completely negates poison, and it's only useful some of the time, versus this luck ring, which would be useful all of the time, I would be inclined to use it. But if it's like a 1% increase, then no. Because I think what I think is greatly increases and what other people think greatly increases is different things. Also, Smurf, if you're still there, I could do a trial mission if you want to see it. If you want to see how the combat works whilst I am
Ready for more?
doing this, give you a chance to answer.
We've got plenty.
Sorry if it feels like I'm calling you out. I'm not calling you out intentionally, obviously. It's just if you want to know. Daily abilities, critical chance, and friendship. Friendship. We're gonna give it to Blade.
Ready when you are.
Or, like, so he's got a 14% crit chance. It does I think you can get a breakdown of all the numbers if you want. Speaking of breakdowns, skills, right? Gonna ditch this blood magic. Gonna ditch this wrath. This spidey sense. And this helmet. That gives me all of the essence that I need to upgrade.
Let's do this.
Double up.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop.
Now that I've upgraded it, have I put double up? You know what? I'm gonna ditch restore. As much as fully healing somebody is good, fully healing somebody once is kind of crap, and the hero has it. Don't know. I mean, you don't need all the numbers. Like Demon Hunters didn't have the numbers, but if something says a chance, it should be numbers. Yes, the worst percentage rolls games is more time. I've not played more time. Well, I've watched a game of more time be played on tabletop. I've not played the actual video game. Don't know, depends on the game. Tactical games like XCOM, Phoenix Points, etc. Yes, give me all the numbers. RPGs should probably also have the numbers. Yeah, I mean, like, RPGs is what I'm talking about. Like, JRPGs. Or, like, back when I was playing, when I was 100%, when I was chasing the 100% completion achievements on Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, I found a mod that basically just told you all the numbers, because there was like quite a few weapons and armor pieces that were just really woefully explained, and somebody had felt very much the same, so they went through, figured out exactly what every single thing did, all of the percentage increases, and labeled it with a different colored font. It was very, very useful. Blood Bowl also has dire percentage rolls, but at least it's funny there. Now that's a game I've not played. Not played. The old... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, you can only have 2 copies of an attack. I was like, am I not going to use this other Witchfire? Well, I could just ditch this. Ditch the Swarm as well. You know, I should really go through. I should go through everybody's deck like I just did there. I'm not going to use this and just ditch all the cards. Because as much as the other view is more of an overview... Oh yeah, Lethal Pounce. You know what, let's ditch this quick swipe for Lethal Pounce. Because Lethal Pounce... Yeah, fully comboing once, as like dealing 54 damage to one person is the same as... It's actually less than quick swipe. But giving Wolverine strengthened... When he's got chain, give somebody vulnerable, and then he's got eviscerate, which is chain 4. Yeah, that's kind of gross. We'll scrap this. 53 attack essence as well. Why not? Hunter, you cannot make me get rid of Summon Charlie. No way, no how. What's the upgraded Guarding Strike? 50% more block. Meh. Nope, we're salvaging. Yeah, forceful knockback is good, but everybody needs to have at least some attacks with quick. We're keeping Brooklyn Handshake though, for when we get another copy of it. Yeah, she needed the extra quick jab, so we're just gonna... Nothing here, nothing here. Iron Man needs another copy of Quick Blast and another copy of Blast. Oh, well, what are the upgraded trapdoor? We're just gonna, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna salvage all of these. I've already seen how, like, Darkchild, I didn't think it was going to be that powerful, and then it was kind of like, oh, wait, it's great. Oh, yeah, that's what you want. The upgrade for Darkchild. Invulnerable, counter, taunt all enemies. Sure, it still has exhaust, but that basically reads skip the next enemy's turn. Sorry, deal damage to all enemies, skip the next enemy's turn. That's foul. But in a good way. Yeah, we're just gonna... The upgrade, I presume, is going to remove exhaust. Oh, no, wait. Oh, if the target has less than 50% HP, do not discard. So if you're going for the big heal, and yeah, then you get to keep it. Yeah, sure, okay. That probably gave me a whole mess of resources after that. 373, 1084. Nowhere near as much skill essence as I would like now that I look at it. And I'm not as replete with blueprints as I would like. But I'm fairly sure I can break down a rare blueprint to get the basic ones. Ability crafting. Blueprint exchange. Craft a common. Oh, you can just make common blueprints from essence. Well, that's nice.
Another project?
Kind of makes sense now that you think about it. So it's blast and quick blast.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Even small improvements can provide large advantages.
Now we are going to...
Farewell.
We're going to kind of wish that we didn't have to leave the forge, turn around, run up to the yard. Kind of wish there was just one big menu to do all this, but I don't know, it'd be less flavorful or something. Upgrade blast.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Quick blast. See what mods we can... Oh yeah, of course. Mods are so expensive. Ugh. Perps. 125 skill essence to upgrade rapid healing? What? That's nuts. Eviscerate's already got the mod. It heals. Power slash. Let's see what power slash gets me. Increase damage. Or apply 1 week. Yeah, no, sure. Power slash just absolutely ruin a guy's day. Vulnerable and weak. Seems good. Stink of Fear. Redraw to cure. Oh, just cures Wolverine. +1 move. +1 move.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
People don't want to handle you at the best of times, dude. This quick slash needs an upgrade. Gain resist on KO. Sure. I wonder if this caps. Blood Bowl is amazing as long as you're playing with a buddy for kicks. It's too random to be taken seriously. I mean, my understanding of Blood Bowl, and it's very, 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 very limited, is that you pretty much just you're playing American football, but you also can and invariably do things like, you know, kill the referee and then just ignore the rules. And, you know, killing the referee is in the rules. You know, you just kind of run around doing lots of heckin' violence. And then maybe at some point you kind of go, oh yeah, sports. You know, this is football. It's not just, you know, orcs murdering people and also vampires and elves and shit. I think I'm out. I think I'm out of things. It literally just gave me a combat bonus there. That's all I got. Right, let's go back to the Abbey. Up to magic. I think so that I can take some time to. I've got like a wash and stuff like that I need to hang up for before my buddies arrive. I think we'll do I'll do a mission, this big story mission, and then I will probably end the stream. Oh, it's done? Oh. Well, it's done, I guess. So, I guess I don't have to do those things. And I'll have to hang out with you guys. That's my excuse gone. Damn.
Strange tailored for you?
How does it look?
You have to ask.
What? Well, I think it looks sick. Blood Bowl is the game where you're dropping the ball end your turn. You're to roll the dice with your picker-upper who needs anything but a 1. You pick up the ball, roll a 1, then a 1, and now it's your opponent's turn. I mean, I've definitely, you know, like, back when I played 40k as a kid, I've definitely had turns where it's like, you know, I roll, like, 12 shooting checks. It's like, all of my guys shoot. Big salvo of, you know, bolter fire. And, like, nothing hits. And I'm just like, how? And the answer is, RNGesus is mean. But yes, you can also field war machines in your team, so you can put your goblins and goblin choppers. I feel like helicopters kind of feels a little bit cheating. But, you know, you do you, sports fans. I don't understand sports, so maybe you know, sports needs more helicopters. Anyway, what, you don't like it?
Magic, you were making me feel self-conscious.
Get to the tiny chopper!
You should feel that way. You look as ridiculous as Strange's plan.
I thought you wanted us to find a way to break back into Banner's lab.
I do. I just think wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see.
And see, when your opponent is a steamroller. You know what? Yeah. Okay, fair.
You do not like the idea because Strange came up with it.
Forgive me if I'm a little skeptical when it comes to any solution he proposes. His track record for success so far has just been sad. But if on the off chance you happen to breach the barrier and make your way in, maybe I can find a way to help you out.
What do you mean?
I don't give a damn about the accelerator, but I do give a damn about Wanda. So if wearing that monstrosity gets us closer to her, I will do everything in my power to help get her back. Promise me you will do the same.
I swear.
Good.
Oh! I think I know what this is.
Come back until you bring back my friend.
Is this?
Be careful out there, Hunter.
This might be like a the plot might divide maybe. Like you either get the Gamma Accelerator and you get Banner, or you go with these and you get Wanda. If that's the case, it's a fucking no-brainer. The Hulk's a big green potato. Wanda could just be like, nah, fuck you, and will him out of existence. Obviously not in the video game, but you know, if you want to talk who's better, what, you know, Scarlet Witch or Hulk. Scarlet Witch. Sorry. Comic Scarlet Witch. Movie Scarlet Witch, I don't know what the fuck they were doing with that. And don't get me wrong, thingy, Elizabeth Olsen, you know, she did a good job. And I like movie Bruce Banner too. Also a fun character. But in the land of comics, Scarlet Witch is one of my favorites because she's fucking awesome. I don't really need to go much more in other than, you know, my brain there was like, do I only like characters that are like super overpowered? And I'm like, no. Colossus isn't super overpowered. He's just a big dumb potato man who wants to punch things covered in metal. I like Colossus because he's fun. And also, I just, like, from the cartoon, people probably remember, like, his introduction, he's, like, on a building site. And a bunch of guys are like, yeah, get out of here, mutant! And he's like, hey, and then they hit him with a fucking steamroller. And he just mangles on him, and he's like, hey, why do you want to hurt Colossus? It makes you laugh every time. He's like, well, I don't get it. Why are you trying to kill me?
Okay.
Like, you're so well-meaning, you big
So I
potato.
want to run down what you need to do to pull off this purification spell. First and foremost, you gotta say the words to the incantation freaking precisely. Like
Oh
every
no,
single
it's like
syllable
Army of
needs to be on
Darkness.
What if I stumble over them?
Something bad might happen.
Define bad.
Oh, I don't know. Like accidentally summoning a huge horde of zombie penguins to descend on New York?
Squirrel Girl's amazing.
But that's why
Absolutely
you memorize
amazing
the words to the
character.
incantation. You do remember them, right?
But oh, what was I gonna say? In the Marvel X-Men game, not only is she in it, and her little model's amazing. Obviously, all of her attacks involve squirrels. She has like a big. Basically, it's like if this is like the last, like the second to last card played in like the storyline, and the villain is like. Basically, it's like if the villain's like 2/3 defeated, you just win. It just saves you doing the last bit of the game because just Squirrel Girl just says you win. She's just a lot of fun to use. Man, I really can't wait for Andrew to be, well enough and for, the situation to arise that we can head over to his and play that game because it's a lot of fun. Anyway, I remember the words. Of course I remember the words. Klaatu Ferrata!
Okay, so what are they?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Come on, let me hear them.
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum suamiu bet dominus.
And the last line?
Domina... Oh, fuck! I guess Precepta, your?
Domun Domini Precepta Your.
Hey!
Yes.
You remembered all your lines. Not sure you would.
I hope this is the only part where it tries to, trip me up on it.
Okay, there are a few more important details we need to go over.
Or...
First off, don't say the incantation before you see Wanda. You have to wait until she's in sight for it to work, okay?
Okay.
Got it.
When you do start to say it, she should start to become disoriented. You're gonna have to repeat it 3 times before she's gonna be subdued enough for you to drain the corruption from her. Absorbing that much dark energy into your body is gonna be...
fun.
intense.
Party.
I just want to make sure you're up to it.
I'm already filled with dark energy. Now I'm more worried about Wanda.
My only concern is bringing back Wanda in one piece.
Just don't forget to take care of yourself in the process. Remember, the only person in recorded history who managed to remove corruption died doing it.
I do not need reminding of that.
Right, sorry. I want Wanda back more than anything. I just don't want you to fall trying to get her back. I've already lost enough people I care about.
Aww. I care about you too.
I care about you too, Nico.
Now let's hug.
Yeah, I know you do. So, this is it, huh? Just wanted to say, I believe in you, Hunter. You got this.
Thanks, Nico.
Thanks.
Now?
Also, I honestly think that they were just like, yeah, we need like a look for Nico, and then somebody just was like, Erika Ishii, and they were like, yep, that's fine. Copy paste.
What happens? Remember, Wanda is...
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Wait. You want me to open a chest for 20 arcane knowledge and
Hunter.
10... Sure. All you want me to do is open a box for extra bonus knockback fun time points. Cool. There's like a box over here somewhere. Around here somewhere. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. There it is. See? I knew it was around here somewhere. Yes! 17 credits. The quest's called Treasures Untold. Ah, yes. The untold bounty of 17 bucks. And the knockback distance. 11% bonus knockback distance.
From certain angles, it could be horrifying. If one were to squint.
Whoa. Story mission, me and Magic, and who else do we take? Nico, why not? No, we're not taking the Phoenix Flame. We're taking this Evil Ito. Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh no, wait, the dogs. There's almost exclusively going to be those hellhounds there, and the dogs have that thing where if you hit the dog, they all get taunted, which means the Evil Eye totem could be kind of super gross.
I still cannot believe I am letting you go through with this.
You're not letting me. I'm doing it without you like it or not.
Smell.
Daft old bin.
Oh, that. Genuine pine. Ran out of new car and vanilla Nella. You're welcome.
Are you ready?
Someone is. She has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity between your hound and several of the components we procured to create your suit. Right. Shutting up.
Stay there, girl. I will be home soon.
I will hold it open for as long as I can, but...
You told me. One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear.
Yo, Pixie's it, Nick. Hello. Hello and welcome. Through the portal.
Charlie, no!
Charlie, no! Oh well. Silly pooch. I mean, I'm actually okay with this because Charlie's awesome. How's it been? It's been good. How's things been with yourself? Oh. Oh, I know why it's giving me Charlie.
Have you lost your mind? You know better than to jump in a strange portal. How did you get past all that demonic energy?
Because Charlie's a demon dog.
Of course.
There we
Demon
go.
dog, demon energy. Well, now that you're here, just...
You're doing fucking great. Awesome. Wait. Are you saying it's fucking great because I'm doing well, or are you also doing fucking great? Because if that's the case, then everybody's doing fucking great, and that's fucking great. Also, the demons can't detect me because I'm wearing their... Ah, hello.
The suit must be working. They cannot see us.
I mean, I need to find the thing, break the doorway. This is going to be another big two-part story mission. Part 1, destroy that. Part 2, Magic and Nico come
I
in,
believe that machine is the source of our demonic
and
barrier.
we do the Wanda thing.
Well, I will deactivate it, and you will be incredibly quiet. Agreed?
I don't think Charlie can agree to that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, if this all goes wrong just because Charlie wants a bone, that's fucking adorable. And I'm here for it. Man. Destroy Bruce Banner shielding device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger each turn. Move quickly.
Do not give me that look, Charlie. I have seen you run from your own.
Not protection. I hate these guys.
Someone to be in the machine.
Can I make your day and please say purple burglar? Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. It's apparently really difficult for us to say in Scotland. Purple burglar alarm. What have we got? KO game strengthened. You're welcome. Right, so first things first. KO this evil demon pupper, which is why it's okay. Normally I'm not all about, you know, violence against doggos. But, you know, when they're evil doggos, it's totally fine. Go in there, do the big woo. All the enemies are marked, so now when I do KO them, I get a card back. Knockback on KO, draw a card. Hold on. Hunter, move to here, shoulder. Oh, come on, look! You can totally. You know what? It's fine. Just knock this guy into Charlie. Skadoosh. Oh, fuck, I forgot the divide. Big brain, Chris. Big brain. Right. Let's think about this a little bit. Less smooth brain. We've got knockback. No, that guy's got the delay reinforcements card. Right. This is going to draw me a card and keep me a turn back, so that's fine. You're welcome, Pixie. You're welcome. Right, maul. I kind of want to maul this guy and give him vulnerable. Yeah, Blade Storm at this point. I feel like I can need to save Blade Storm. And let's maul this guy. Give him vulnerable.
That was something.
Heal. Redraw it, again block. How much health have you got? 68. Can't KO him with either Bite or Morning Star. Redraw. You don't help, unfortunately. That's so upsetting. Yeah. Doesn't matter. We've already got marked. Well, let's just take advantage of this. I mean, I feel like this is a fairly good turn one. And I've still got Blade Storm, so when they decide to yeet a million dudes at us next turn, I can do the violence. Don't you hit my dog? Wounded. Wait. Not that bullshit. I got excited for a minute there and I was like, oh cool, they only brought in one dog. And I forgot about these assholes and their ability to just randomly be like, you can make enemies divide. Right, let's, if we do the Owu, we can howl and mark everybody.
I saw a move like that once, centuries
and with Blade Storm. Blade Storm, we get a guaranteed kill on this one. Also knocked one of the other guys into the fucking... somewhere far away. This guy's taunted. Protection's lost. Good. Hard play that. Your guy divides again. That's it. That's fine. Delay reinforcements. Fight draws me cards. And it's got knocked back. Don't want to knock this dog in. No.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Upplay refunded. Nope. Quick slash. KO gain resist. That's awesome. Knock you into the device. That's 2 birds with 1 stone. Good.
Feel my
Ow. Now we can... maul the absolute shit out of this and give him vulnerable.
I am impressed.
Good dog. Right, well, I'm not gonna get any cards. I might as well get rid of this guy. One less threat. Bork, bork! Oh! Oh, I got a draw. And that was a critical holy burst.
You had your chance to escape. Child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
And... oh, come on! 1! He revives on 1. Charlie, you're a good girl, right? Nope. Well, yes, you are, but... can't... Nah. Get out of here. I just realized I've got a whole mess with heroism burning a hole. Sure, this one guy can survive, I guess. I've got resist, so that did no damage to me. Now we get reinforcements, so it's 2 dogs. Hmm.
They have not changed their plans. We must destroy that machine before they send even more to defend it.
Well. Oh, well, he just ceased to exist. Dog. Not you into you. That's the end of those. Oh, TTV level up. Love to see it. Oh, Patagon Caller.
That time has clearly passed.
Very nice. I guess I will... yes. Heal Charlie, because Charlie's a good girl. This draws me... oh, and I draw Blade Storm. You're immune to knockback. Well, you're not immune to giant, fiery, infernal explosion things, so... get exploded.
Your loyalty to the mother
Job's a good one.
demons will be your undoing. not out of the woods yet. The barrier is down. I think it worked. Maybe too well. Any ideas, girl?
That's a lot of creepy sigils on the floor.
Banner's device. The key to so many doors.
Yeah, there's also a hole in the floor.
Now so twisted.
You have no idea.
Yep, I was gonna say time for Scarlet Witch.
Hunter. The others abandoned you, didn't they? Sent you off on a fool's errand and left you to die. I know the feeling. You don't have to answer. I see it in your mind. We both know Mother will never leave you. You will never have to be alone again.
It's like Scarlet Witch and Polaris combined or designed.
They are not alone, Wanda. Neither are you.
I know.
Use Absorb Darkness when Fallen Scarlet Witch is down to draw less corruption into the Hunter. Yay! It's time to get some Scarlet Witch. Oh, I get Charlie for this mission too. Nice.
I'm glad to see you.
Kind of makes sense. Right. Right, let's ditch Maul. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, let's do it a woo.
Good work.
Oh, come on. Ah, so close. Oh well. Get out of here.
Very effective.
Good one.
Draws me a card. Gets me a card play. Oh, Darkchild. You know what? Darkchild is not doing anything at the moment. Go away, Darkchild. Limbo Portal, that's what I wanted. Lay, that's vulnerable. Green's vulnerable. What's... Wait, they're all green? What's the red ones? Weak. Let's, Oh, and if it target is full health, deal an extra 27 damage. Yep.
Ready?
Sorry, Wanda, it's for your own good. That I don't know why. That's just one of my favorite attacks in the whole game. It just fucking punt in the portal. Right. Card plays. I've got Empower. Holy Spark, damage an enemy. I mean, no. Holy Spark's got quick. So...
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Oh, the correct thing to do here is to... Sure, Nico, you can do it. Is to charge this dog into my dog. Because then I get a card.
This must happen to you all the time.
I still have 2 card plays. Okay, so that's all the bad guys are, apart from the big lad, but that was a given. Hunter, down 90 health or so. Scarlet Witch. You know what? Let's spin the wheels of chance. See what we get as a free. If we get Darkchild, that's probably the worst. there's a good chance that we use Witch Storm and probably just annihilate her. Sit down, lady.
Pretty weak if you ask me.
Being too vulnerable. Oof. Redraw to reroll these effects. Yeah, I mean, I'm not okay with it, but... Oof. I still have 116 armor, which is good.
To battle. Your end comes.
Big backhand into the wall. Reinforcements, which is... Oh, 4 dogs. 452 health. They'll target me. I get a resist, which is awesome. Charlie gets help. Actually, who's all targeting? Oh, you know what? I can do this for free. Select the hero, apply to mark to everybody targeting them.
But I will try.
Me. It marks the fucking battlefield. Yeah, we're gonna heal the hunter. We'll also overheal him. We'll get to draw 2 cards earlier.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Limbo Portal and Blade Storm. The things that I was after. And the whole Wanda, you know the story. Much damage.
But I thought we were friends. Mother, protect me.
Oh, another. Oh my god, yes.
I am. More than. I won't forget this.
Right, let's Oh. Huh. Violence.
Their best was still not enough for us.
Yay, strengthened. Card player refunded. Absorb darkness. Gains 2 wounded and takes 87 damage. Oi. Okay, we'll reroll the effects. Let's not have wounded. Stun! Oi. Well, back to wounded, I guess.
Return
Oy vey. Well, a 99 damage Blade Storm is kind of excellent. I think though we're gonna use good old Charlie girl here to
Whatever works for you.
get as many KOs and card draws as possible. Oh, Witchfire! Oh, it's upgraded bite that's got the knockback. Swarm. KOs, draw a card. So drawing a card as well. So this is just good.
As they say, it gets the job done.
And this guy's got 374 health, but... Oh no, wait, which fire only targets once, of course. Hmm. Fifth. 259 health. I mean,
Whoa, that was weird.
I have a card plays, but I've got like a billion heroism. Limbo's grasp.
I know you are still in there. This is not you. Lilith is not your mother.
Listen to your friend.
Even I need a boost now and then.
Move an enemy. Just put you over there for no reason. Bye.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh. Magic, I need you to shove this lady through this hole. And the resulting explosion will kill the big chud. And give you vulnerable. Again.
You can't stop me.
Consider it done.
Wait, what? Okay, so Charlie can't interact with things. A bit late now, but good to know. $220 health. Oh. I knock her into the ley line, that knocks her down. Job's a good one. That's not what the game told me was going to happen.
How could you do that to a friend?
So that's kind of horseshit. Why is it switching to the hunter? I don't get it. Oh well. Fine, she gets a turn.
Cannot be denied. Do you even
One of our friends is
Not lost focus yet. I understand now why there was such fear of nothing longer.
not that strong.
I know she's still in there.
Cool. Let's play all these cards that let me, or let Nico just do stuff. Paragon Caller, so things are free. Gets rid of the confusion. Oh, she's still confused. Morning Star, I feel, is the order of the day here. Literally beat some sense into her.
Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped. A Pyrrhic victory at best.
Please. We don't want to hurt you. Hurt me? Hurt me? You will never hurt me again! Giving up again. Of course you are. It's what you're best at, Ileana. I am not giving up on you, Wanda. None of us have. None of us ever will. Save your lies for Agatha.
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum suam juve dominus.
That passage, you can't save her. No one can.
Ego sum tenebris, domum domini praesenta ior.
I like when the subtitle was screams with 3 exclamation marks. Like, she's really screaming.
I'm not so sure anymore.
That doesn't seem like a good thing. Probably a bad thing. Maybe a good thing. I just don't like the idea that Caretaker once again is going to give me another "I told you so" rant. Here she is. Yay!
Yes! I knew you'd do it.
Bark!
Welcome home.
Hooray! And we'll save this reunion for tomorrow. Because I feel like if I start, this conversation, it's going to take a while because there's a lot to unpack here. I'm actually quite happy that I've decided to be like, hey, you got this, don't worry about it. So, yep. I mean, it's a whopping 6 minutes. I know. I'm sure you'll all forgive me. Well, I can only hope. So, we will be continuing this on Monday. Tomorrow, I will be starting Final Fantasy IX, which is exciting because I've never played it. Well, that's not true. Okay. Properly. I've not beat it. I've played it for about an hour and a half, and the character designs bothered me so much I stopped playing it. I was young and clearly very shallow. And hopefully, I'll enjoy it and I'll be like, oh wow, I should have given this more time. This is definitely one of the best Final Fantasies ever. Or maybe I'll be like, this is poo. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But anyway, let's find somebody to raid. Who is live that we can raid? Mercy is playing Cult of the Lamb. Sure, let's raid her. Cult Little Lamb is very cute. So, seems fine. The merch is also, you know, quite nice, as you've no doubt surmised when you've been there yourself. Right. Hope everybody has an excellent evening, and I will catch you all tomorrow. If not, I'll catch you next time. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.